Finale, everything's weird. We're just doing it. I'm muting my microphone. I love you all.
I'm Calvin.
God bless you. Good morning, and welcome to the finale of Sabbat.
Can I be Calvin?
What you don't know is that we killed all the Camarilla and are wearing their faces. And that's...
Hello, everyone. I'm Audra.
Yes.
I'm Silas. I
want to be the nervous scribe.
investigate things.
I'm the one who can see the future. Oh. Alexander, yeah.
I have ad block. Why am I seeing ads on Twitter?
Because today is fuckery. That's why.
Yeah, because
This Sabbatter day is cursed.
I'm feeling a little bit better now.
well, it's not allowed
Laughter
to
is the best
end.
medicine.
That's the problem. Is that we're cursed because we're trying to end.
I was muted by host, which was very weird.
Two of us are terribly sick.
Yeah.
One of us is having a very bad morning.
So hi everybody.
We're
Hey, Brock,
professional.
why don't you just put yourself in the guest window? Since I feel like your presence has been felt pretty significantly. I think it'd be cool for you to just be here.
Yeah, you want to be here for the last one?
Yeah.
Plus, that way we can get like live reactions out of you. Oh my god! Holy shit! What the fuck?
Can I do it after I eat my bagel?
Being
He's eating a
horrified.
sandwich. He's
Can
eating
I
a
do it?
sandwich.
We
Let's
promised
do it
to
after
be
I eat my
extra
bagel.
gory today just for you.
Yep.
well, thank you. Alrighty.
It's an
So-
allegory.
Oh no,
I'm so
no!
sorry.
You've been on this kick this morning.
I get sick and my puns get just worse.
Make more sense. All right, so hello everybody. How's it going? Today is the last day of the Sabbat 43 chronicle here for or campaign rather for a Crusade of Thorns.
A crusade of thorns.
Just wanted to say thank you all for sticking with us, for coming and checking us out, for being here an hour early, even if we didn't quite hit the mark, but thank you anyway. And just in general, this has been one hell of a ride. We'll reminisce and talk more about it later, but we do have a couple of announcements up at the top. I just want to remind everybody about our sponsor, So Nerdware. Please go check them out. You get 10% off your cart at checkout if you use the code WELCOME. But So Nerdware has the stuff that nerds wear, right?
Dalewood oleomargarine shirts.
And they do have a Dalewood oleomargarine shirt, and Portia and I definitely ordered some.
Got special express shipping because Talking Thorns is Thursday.
Yes. And we also want to thank Devin Rue, who has been amazing for us over a very long period of time. Devin Rue was one of the very first people to help support. Welcome to the party. So thank you. And also Tabletop Loot, who was right behind Devin Rue and helping us out, especially provide some awesome like prize support stuffs during our marathon streams. So otherwise, just want to remind everybody that the Sabbat is a mature game of adult themes for mature adults, or also man-children like myself. And that, if any of the rest of you want to raise your hands. And it's also, it says, oh no, seriously, Frozen. Is that me frozen, or is that?
It's the stream.
Oh yeah, the stream is frozen. I had the exact problem.
Oh,
The whole stream?
yeah.
Yep.
Can they hear us?
No.
They can.
Oh no, they can hear us.
All the cameras are frozen.
All cameras are frozen. Okay. So this is what we've been dealing with before we turned on the stream. And I have a feeling, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're going to be dealing with for the rest of the stream. We are cursed.
This is a podcast now.
Except
We can do
I'm
this.
not producing it, so it's not my crappy internet that's causing the problem.
Oh, shots fired.
Goes.
drunk.
It's probably me.
How could it be you?
I just want to die.
Yeah, my first action. I'm just gonna step out of the car.
And raise your hands.
Gone because
Yeah.
Throck's the one hosting.
Okay.
I mean,
What?
Yeah.
they don't need to. They don't need
Oh,
to see
God.
us the whole time, as long as they hear us.
What happened?
Twitch
Team,
being
it's
dumb.
before noon, and like I don't even know what happened that time. I literally have no idea. I've never like the Zoom camera window disappeared, and like I don't know. It's back. I don't care. I'm going back on
Whatever.
mute as I look
We
for
go.
something.
We go.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'm
I don't even
Shogun.
remember
I'm
this.
playing as Isaac.
Hey, thanks. Who
I'm
else?
Scorcha. I'm playing Gianna, the Lysombra Ductus. Ah!
I am Kapchak, and I am playing Ivan, the Zemitsi priest.
I am Evan, and I am playing Eddie, the gangrel.
And I am Amanda, and I am playing Roxy the Nosferatu.
And I'm Zed, and I'm role-playing every damn thing else. All right. Yes, the Horde. So, last we left you guys, what had gone down?
Ooh, can I?
Do it.
Okay, so many things. I believed was embracing Sebastian last session.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
Oh, we embraced Sebastian. We made him one of us. He is now a full Zemisi, right? He's a Zemisi, isn't he? Fuck yes. So he
Oh my
has
God, yes.
trial. His creation right is to survive the next 24 hours. As a new Zemisi in the middle of the end game for this battle for LA that's happening amongst the Anarchs, the Camarilla, and the Sabbat, just sort of stabbing things whenever they can. Aside from that, Eddie and Ivan had a big fight. Ivan was being very unreasonable, and Eddie was being very reasonable, and just wanted to ask him some questions about angels, and he was being very unhelpful, and it was very rude.
Yeah, Gianna might have broken up that fight by
Gianna choked me to death with her smoke magic.
From the
I didn't
inside
know it was a
out.
thing. So she could swim into people's heads. That's a thing, which is awful. And once they all made up, they turned to Sebastian. And then after they turned to Sebastian, they turned towards how to prep for the last battle. Benny came to inform them that the oleomargarine factory is a place where Don Sebastian is making nasty things and doing nasty things. So that's
whatever that is.
That's where we have our crosshairs on. And to prep, we suggested going to Ming because she owed us. We went to Ming, and sure enough, she owed us 2 small boons, which could be combined into one big boon. And we chose the one big boon to be
Big boom.
a launcher and several shells
Boom. That's
in the middle of wartime.
Bada boom.
So she is going to hopefully bring us a mortar launcher with many shells.
10
for us
shells.
To
No, we said many.
we
Okay.
I think.
You had requested 10. She said she'd do what she could.
Yeah.
you said a number of shells. I said 10, but yeah. And they agreed. We said goodbye to Jean, who and his beautiful knives, and left into the night on the ride in the car.
Nothing happened, and we got home safely, right?
I think.
Totally. Whoa.
I think some werewolves showed up, and then I growled at them, and they died of fright.
Yeah.
I remember
That's
some
how
awkward
I remember it.
conversations.
Yes, Eddie began to ask everybody questions from a Lifetime magazine to try to build the relationship of the pack.
I dodged that bullet.
You did. Me and you already had our
half.
By being jumped on by werewolves.
Yes, and Ivan again very rudely ripped my magazine in half.
I threw it out the window.
And threw it out the window, and now,
Which is a feat
that
unto
was
itself.
terrible.
Have you ever tried to rip a magazine?
yeah. Well, he's like a vampire, but he ripped the magazine in half. Threw it out.
I mean, he's like a vampire. Whatever.
The magazine must have hit a werewolf because now that there's 2 werewolves trying to beat us up, they stopped our car. I believe was something. I think we hit one with the car, and it just grabbed
Yes, you
it.
did.
And it was like, And so now we're, as I believe another one is on the roof, and I'm pretty sure it smashed through the back window or the front
window,
trying to grab one of us.
Yes. So we
and
find
I definitely
you.
shouted Tenebrous Form right at the end.
Oh yeah.
So should I roll that?
A reminder too, I guess for gameplay wise, I believe right before we went to go talk to Ming, all of us jacked up our shit. All of us turned on a bunch of our powers because we thought that Ming was going to kill us.
I didn't.
I did not.
I knew better.
I did.
He's friends
Yeah,
with us.
you and Isaac did.
Yeah, we vibrated. I believe that was what he said. We just stood there. So
Yeah, I was like, hey, I have steroids in my blood.
I think I have Defy Bane and I don't remember what I have. Defy Bane and Prowess.
I have prowess and fleetness both activated.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double rouse for Tenebrous Form here, because that's what I shouted.
Where's the nearest river?
Okay, I have 100 now.
Because I actually think that that's the quickest solution to this problem. Either that or the nearest jewelry store.
Are you betting on the idea that werewolves can't swim?
No, I'm just betting on the fact that I don't have to breathe.
Okay. So so hang on. So before you guys really do very much, and I'm not trying to take things from you, and I understand if you got all pumped, but be aware there's lots to do, okay? So here's what occurs. The werewolves, the one stops the car, grinds his claws into the hood. He's about to just start pulling pieces off to make his way to you guys. The other one is on the roof. It's caved in a bit. He's trying to like reach in and scrabble. And and all of you hear one very loud, what sounds like an extremely powerful rifle shot. And then you hear another one.
Artem?
And then both werewolves collapse in gigantic, furry, meaty heaps on the car where they stand or stood. As they fall forwards, you can see the one that was in front of the car, who was about 8 feet tall, covered in brown, gray fur, snarling face, as he turns back into a human, and there's a hole right here between the eyes. And then you hear shouting from a rooftop.
I get out of the car to assess the situation.
What you see is your Mawa, Artem, and Benny next to him.
Yes.
Snipers need a spotter.
Benny grabs Artem and then floats down to the street.
Benny can fly.
Benny can kind of fly. Not really.
Spooky. I don't even know what power that is.
Well, I can kind of fly.
But he floats down to the street.
You'll
sort of
float too.
Holding Artem. Like Artem is not also floating.
Yeah. No, he definitely can't.
Makes it down to the street level, sets Artem down.
Are there any more?
Artem says, "No, I don't think so."
Damn good shots.
Yeah. Hey, so turns out silver, not bad for bullets if you want them to get stuck in. It's pretty soft.
Yeah, because their penetrating power isn't very good, right?
Right. So they get in, they don't get out. Dead werewolf.
I got to make a few slugs of those.
Been hanging out a lot in the Yukon since you and I split up. There's a lot of these guys up there.
You've been fighting werewolves, Artem?
I've been fighting whatever.
You son of a bitch. You need to send me more letters. I ate one.
Really? How'd it taste?
Like fire and knives. It was amazing.
Great. Think these guys will taste like that?
Let me see. And I go over and completely ignoring what's going on, I start taking out my knife and digging in. The one that's on the hood, I just start stabbing into his back and ripping open his back and getting into like his lungs and just start eating.
Does this car still work?
Yes, but it's making a very loud, regular clicking noise.
Okay, I get out. We're getting a new car.
Is it safe? I'll like roll down the window just a little bit. Is it safe?
Sure. I'm just like, we're leaving. We have things to do. I'm trying to find a new car to hotwire.
Everybody out.
Roxy. Yeah, out of the
Ivan, what
car.
do you do?
Ivan is gonna get out of the car, look at it. Isaac, do you have one of your lighters?
Who'd you ask?
I just check you one of my 24 lighters that I keep
I
in my
was-
pockets.
I was gonna say Gianna
yeah.
pulled out a matchbox.
Throw the bodies inside.
Do they
Chuck.
taste the same as the one that I ate while it was in like a Garu form?
No, it does not
Which I
taste quite
learned
the
is
same.
the form that they take when they're fucking huge.
Yes, because you've been
Yeah.
reading the book.
Yeah. It's called
He
the
knows.
killing form or the war form.
Yes, I don't know
Yeah,
if they
sure.
give you a spirit of Spirit of Helios or whatever in the new werewolf book, but in the old system they can summon actual sunlight.
I haven't gotten to that part.
I thought you were gonna say
Yes.
all of us have
There's
horror
something.
faces.
All I know is that there's something to do with something called fire tongue, and I don't know what it does because I haven't read into it yet. But I think it has something to do with fire.
And maybe tongues, perhaps.
Maybe they breathe. I don't know. I'm
not afraid of
Either
sunlight.
that or they're suddenly really good at freestyle rapping.
All I know is that in reading the werewolf book, these things are no fucking joke, and I'm very glad that Artem killed them in one shot with a silver bullet because they're absolutely terrifying.
Well, he had a literal silver bullet.
Yeah,
Like-
and put it like right in
Okay,
Anyway,
so I find another car to steal.
the street is lined with cars. It's hard to find one that will fit everybody, but you do eventually find a panel truck where the bed is empty.
Wonderful. I just punched the window and hotwire this thing.
You don't even need to do all that. The car is unlocked and the keys are
Oh my gosh.
well, they're not in the flippy thingy because they didn't have those yet. But
What
the
a
keys are
time.
actually on the dash.
He still punches the window though, because
Because he doesn't check.
No, I don't check the door handle. I punch the window.
all right, so we'll
Grab the
toss
keys.
the bodies.
Sweet.
Toss the bodies in
Okay.
the car.
Oh, yeah.
I puncture the gas tank so it starts to leak.
Yep. Thump.
All right, let's go.
Oh, no, yeah, throw the bodies inside, and then
Gianna did.
okay, perfect. And then toss lighter on top of burning hair, and oh wait, no, never mind. They're normal shaped, I suppose.
I that's why I punctured the gas tank. It'll start leaking, just
Perfect.
movie style.
Come on, let's go.
As it explodes.
The
then
car
I'm
does not
really fucking
explode.
scared
It
'cause
catches
it's a
fire.
Yeah,
But it
just
is-
a
but
big old fire.
But it is very happily on fire in the middle of the street.
Wait,
Um,
should we do our fire dance? Oh no, it's for tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Come on.
All right, let's go.
The vehicle's like inching forward.
Gianna jumps in the bed of the truck.
Gianna, there is a passenger seat reserved for
Oh,
you, actually.
never mind. Gianna is in the passenger seat.
I'm in the bed of the truck.
So-
Benny Martin.
this truck is typically yeah, fair enough. Artem will hop in and yeah, so will Benny. Benny will come with you. This truck is normally used apparently for carrying fruits and vegetables to and from market. So it doesn't smell too bad. There's a little bit of squishy, but nothing major. It is not a dump truck. You guys make it back to your hotel just fine. So I want to give you a little bit of context for what's going to be happening. So for this game, because of time constraints, because we can't play for 6 hours, we've seen your power-up mode, right? We've seen you guys go through the ritual of, all right, everyone gets additional points for this and this and this, okay?
Mhm.
So we're going to skip through that stuff. Now, we have a fire dance to do, and we have I assume you guys are going to do the war party.
Yeah.
So here's what I'd like for those. Any special moments, specifically special moments that you want to talk about for each one as we go through them, bring them up. Okay. But if you would otherwise just be sort of like doing generally what's expected, we're going to kind of brush past that a bit for now. There will be opportunities and things for stuff like this at some later date that we'll talk about. But what we have, or what I have, the direction I'm pretty sure you're going is to the Dalewood factory. Yes.
Oh yes.
Because that's what I've been planning for, based on what you guys were saying.
We're going.
You know,
south.
guys, let's go to the
So-
zoo. Let's go to the zoo. Kidnap animals.
Let's go to the zoo. Let's just fuck it off.
And then we're gonna
Your heart.
animals.
I think we're pretty dead set on this. It's the first time we've known where enemy location is.
Right.
We're gonna go.
I want to do this real fast, but I do have some different stuff that we haven't done before as far as fleshcraft stuff I want done to myself.
Cool.
Whatever the cost is, as long as Ivan's willing, I want heart cage, and I want to stick metal rods in my neck.
Prevent decapitation.
To prevent decapitation.
Smart.
He's here fucking long.
And I want to set up my like final trigger device. I want to, if we get those mortar shells, I would like one mortar shell and one incendiary grenade placed somewhere inside of me. I want the clip of the grenade to be attached to a new muscle that is set up that I can just flinch and pull the pin of.
Look at Zed's face.
What
the fuck?
For what it's worth, my eye was itchy. But I'm actually okay with these things. So here's the deal: you get 24 hours to propose. I would like to do this. We should also do this. Let's do this. Now, in that 24 hours, obviously 12 of that ish is going to be used for sleeping.
Yeah.
Right. But you can say have Sebastian send some people out to try to accomplish some task. And so here's what I want. I'm going to say, all right, you guys make it back to the hotel. Benny's going to stay the night. Artem stays the night. They both plan on going with you to the Dalewood factory.
Cool.
Artem because of Eddie, and Benny because, frankly, he's fed up with this nonsense.
Good,
Fuck
because
this
we
city.
also asked him to fucking join us. So.
Well, there's that, and also, and
Yeah, we totally haven't understood what actually happened to him.
yeah, all he'll let on is that he, like, and he doesn't even come out and say, I can't fucking stand on Sebastian, but he, like, it's clear that he has interacted with him and did not come out with a positive view of the guy.
That's weird. He's so nice.
Yeah, right? He's such a friendly individual.
Such a nice guy.
Yeah, it's
Warm
not
and
like he
cuddly,
mentally breaks
patient.
people, or scoops out their eyeballs, or tries to blood bond them in front of everyone.
Now, to be fair, as a Sabbat, it's really a little hypocritical to, speak ill of someone massive.
Yeah, I would totally
Everything
equal
else.
his eyes.
So
He's an elder. Fuck him. He's gonna eat
Yeah.
everybody.
there you go. It's okay when we do it. It's not okay when they do it.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
the Sabbat I'm looking for.
Those are the rules.
It's okay if we break the rules, but you're supposed to follow them.
Yeah.
That's your whole deal. Come on.
So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of tick down the clock and then ask you, okay, what are you doing? Right. So first it's sort of downtime. You're all sleeping. What instructions would you give Sebastian to give to his people to try to have done by the time you wake up?
Definitely. If any of them would be willing to fight with us? Is that a thing that's possible? Can we send them in?
That shovel heads. Do we want to do that?
How about
We
a
still
way
have
to put it simply?
shovelhead stuff.
Have Sebastian pick the most useless of them, and we shovelhead them too, and add them to the number.
Yes, the most useless become shovelheads. The ones who are willing to to fight, we teach them how to use those. We have 6 guns, I believe. Right?
Yeah.
Sebastian has 1 of them, so we get at least 5 of them to have M1 Grands. And just, say you're going to make a lot of money if you come with us. Obviously, Eddie's not going to say that because I can't convince anybody shit, but...
Oh, Gianna
Sebastian
will
will.
happily...
Sebastian
Probably
might-
won't because you don't speak Russian.
Yeah, Sebastian or Ivan would have to.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, they would.
So,
I think Sebastian's got this handled.
But either way, train about 5 of them, or
Yeah.
give them the guns, because we really don't need them that trained. We just need them to run in there and then fucking die, and maybe hit some people with guns if they can, and then a bunch of fucking shovel heads. We can pit maneuver it, send them in one side, send the other guys in the other side, or keep the 5 on the outskirts so any vampires that try to run away start getting lit up. But that's tactics. That's for later.
Oh yeah, we'll worry about that later.
That's all I can think of as far as.
Yeah, I can't think. I don't think there's anything he can go and buy us that's really going to change anything too much. I mean, tell him to hand all his dudes Molotov cocktails. No, I don't trust them. No,
Dish soap.
they're going to light me on fire. Don't,
Yeah, no,
don't give them that.
them fire.
No, don't give them fire.
But I will make enough Molotovs for all of us if we want one.
Yeah, we can handle them. I don't trust them to have them.
Roxy, can you carry yours?
What, my Molotov?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you got 2 Molotovs. Anybody else?
Oh, hey, Throck is there. Now I can see.
Yeah, Gianna just wants, pardon me. Gianna wants them to bring us hookers. It's easy feedings. We are going to be spending blood when we're doing all this stuff. We just need food. Go get us some hookers.
Hookers,
Yeah.
homeless, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Just food.
Yep.
Give me.
Give us
Yeah,
the
yeah.
innocent. Give us your sick and your weak.
We'll eat them all.
I should
Okay.
pull up my
Let's
character.
see. Ivan is going to need some assistance. So Ivan is going to call in Ginny from the hospital, his wonderfully loyal twisted ghoul.
Hi, doctor.
innocent and adorable.
Yeah, she's sort of had a she's all that style makeover. She took off her glasses. She wears makeup now, like more obvious makeup. She's got
I have a whole design.
she's clearly not wearing like a regulation uniform.
What
Anyway.
did you do?
But she's also gone a little Nurse Ratchet with it.
A little bit, yeah.
And also, she smiles and it seems just a little weird. You don't know why yet.
Feels
I mean,
good.
it looks normal to me. I'm around Ivan.
No. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Do we just move forward the hour? Or
yeah, because
Yeah.
basically Ivan's
Yeah.
just needing a lot
Wake
of
up.
assistance with
And-
what's coming up.
So you guys wake up, and what you find, Sebastian has turned all of them into shovel heads. He decided
they're all useless.
yeah.
Okay.
He decided
Dude,
none
if
of,
they survive,
They're
No,
yours.
no.
It's your call. Yep.
yeah. None of them save one. He has one cousin who he tells you is his actual cousin and isn't a total shithead.
Sweet.
The rest. So you have right now. You have because I forget
Hungry?
exactly how many we had, but you have
we
you had
kept.
15 people. That's right.
Well,
Okay.
and Eddie ate one of them, so we had 14.
Yeah, I don't.
I ate
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
No, I took his.
We have a ambiguous pile of shovel heads.
Yeah.
We're gonna be shelling them, so
We'll say
it's
you have probably 10 shovel heads.
Okay.
Okay.
They are, and now what Ivan has done is he has daisy chained them together by their arms to create a sort of basically he made a Red Rover line. So they're all kind of stuck together to each other so that they have to run forward as a group. And also
That's wonderful.
somewhere Sebastian found a cattle prod. And he likes sparking it at random times during conversation.
He created a kind of human centipede of sorts.
Yeah, except, not.
like
Now we
sideways.
just need to add the
Human centipede.
centipede. Centipede.
Centipede.
Oh,
Handipedes?
Hand foot.
Excellent. We just need to add some barbed wire to it, some saw blades, probably. Yes, this will be perfect.
Ooh, we make a bunch of steaks and have them sticking out of their like collarbones.
Now that I fucking like.
We'll run up and give them the hug of death. Oh, actually,
Yeah,
I like
baby.
this idea.
I am on it. I'm on it. I have.
We have plenty of rebar, by the way. If you wanted to have rebar sticking out of non-essential parts of their body, so when they run, it's just like
Do
they
you
run
want
into you.
to
Okay,
put a
so
grenade in
essential.
the leader's pocket in case they need to?
They're not going to be smart enough to use it, though.
No, they're not.
If we had satchel charges, that's why I was asking for satchel charges. I was going to
And
have
they're-
it back.
and under no circumstances will they be allowed to have any sort of agency over whether they live or die.
Oh, no.
If they get stuck, they get stuck.
All right. So I will,
Their
at this
job is to
point,
create chaos and damage. That is all. That
I will try to secretly relay to Ivan the list of things I want done to myself.
Why secretly? Out of curiosity.
Because I know how some members of the pack might feel about me setting myself up this way.
Ah, okay.
Did you take
So,
one of the grenades?
This would have been done the
I
night
already have one.
before then, just to be
I've had one on myself for a while in my
Yeah,
pocket.
he has.
So, I don't want this thing set up in me for very long. I want it set up inside of me for at least a moment, because if I do twitch the wrong way, I explode. So I don't want this set up and just having going about my day with it inside of myself. So we do this at the last minute.
Well, the other parts.
Yeah, sure.
Well, no,
It-
actually, Ivan has a great idea. He's
Hmm.
going to set all that up the night before, but not put the explosive in yet.
Okay, sure. Yeah. But anyway, I don't want to waste a bunch of time on
So
that.
I
But
like the idea that Isaac is wandering around with a little window that, like a little window flap that.
Actually, yes. Basically, now your chest is hinged, so you can peel it back to expose that exposed area.
Yeah.
Awesome.
My suggestion, by the way, for how to handle the trigger, and I'm going to sort of fiat this a little bit because I think it'll work out pretty well. Vampires don't breathe. You have to choose to do so.
yeah,
So
I set it up in my lungs. Yeah.
Right, set it up in your lungs, and then so that way
Yeah.
it's less likely to be an accidental thing. And so you tell me when you gasp. Okay?
Yeah.
And it
I
would
want-
literally be
Gasp,
your
right?
last gasp.
Yeah, set it up sensitive so that maybe it might take more than one try, but hopefully I could do it even while staked.
You get staked and go.
Yeah. If
Well,
I only get a little, like,
that would be a minor action, right? To just like
So, Ivan,
we'll see.
I don't want to quibble over what is or is
Yeah.
not a minor action. We'll deal with it should we get there.
Yeah.
Ivan, I'd like for you to make your vicissitude and medicine roll. Give yourself 3 bonus.
On
Because you
top
got
of
your
the
assistant.
vicissitude.
Yep, because you have Ginny here to assist, as well as Sebastian to hold things back if need be. Okay, so 8 successes. So that roll is going to carry for all of the modifications that Isaac wants.
Oh,
Wonderful.
cool.
Heart caged, armored neck, bomb setup, all.
And take a point of aggravated willpower damage last night.
Yep.
Well, I will regenerate that.
Same.
I'm actually going to say that for the purposes of this, you don't regenerate it because we're doing this all in one kind of stretched session.
We have our inhumanity ability to regenerate it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You know what? Then cool.
This is specifically why I said last night.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is that the Inhumanity 5?
Yep. Inhumanity 5 lets you regenerate
Okay,
one
then I wouldn't
aggravated
have
willpower.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't.
Gianna, for hers, mostly again putting it into the health, but Gianna would want to protect her heart as well. Like that seems like a good idea.
So
I can do that once without taking some aggravated willpower. And I can't
Well,
really
if you
afford
did
that
his
right now.
last night, could you do mine now?
I'll
You
be
would
able to
then-
generate that willpower.
exactly, he would then take an aggregate. Now, here's the question: what's your Vink rating?
Oh.
To who?
Mine is.
To Gianna, Ivan.
Oh, okay.
One.
Okay. Then saying no to your ductus is well within your capacity.
Oh yeah.
Could
Sorry,
I
but Ivan does not care about Gianna.
not,
You know what mine is for Gianna?
You want to know what mine is for Ivan?
10. Or 6, rather.
No,
Wow.
don't tell us.
Anyway,
aside
Ivan
from
cares
just
the most about Isaac. That's all I'm saying.
aside from just the normal buffs,
not
Eddie
much.
would like the werewolf claws that he's collected from the first werewolf. Can you put these in my hands?
Yes, easily.
It doesn't have to be permanent, but I want to see if they cause as much damage as they did to me.
I hope it's like wearing.
Test it on the shovel head.
Okay, I take one of the claws and I slash one of the shovel heads with it.
It does not do any damage beyond what a disembodied hand would do.
So it's not that like intense fucking aggravated damage anymore.
Correct.
Damn.
his own claws are better.
I take one of the teeth and I stab him with one of the teeth.
On one of the shovel heads?
Yeah.
That seems to hurt. That definitely does seem to hurt.
Put them in your knuckles.
Not as bad as your claws do, but it does hurt.
Let me just use your claws. That sucks.
You can put them in your mouth.
Yes. Yes. I have more. I still keep my vampire fangs. Now I just have more sharp teeth than normal.
I mean, I have found this to be an incredibly effective technique already.
I'm okay with
Gestures
having...
over at Ginny, who smiles, but now her face splits the entire way along the jaw, and it's just this giant jaw smile. And you see the normal human teeth retract, and a couple rows of very sharp teeth are there.
I want that. I think I can already do that though with feral weapons, but let's put werewolf teeth in my teeth.
Now they will fall out at the end of the night because unless someone
It's not permanent.
I will collect them and I will have him do it again tomorrow. Don't worry.
I can permanency
I got
that later.
But for the war,
It really
for the
could
battle
make you
right now.
jaws.
Sure.
I'm so happy about this.
Eddie, I am going to ask you to make a willpower test.
Just a straight willpower roll.
So the beast doesn't like it when you mangle yourself.
It's a sissy beast. Can I throw resolve or composure into that?
I'll allow resolve. Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense. That's a good call.
I think it's willpower. No. Resolve. How do I add it? Oh, I just add 3 to the modifier, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Yeah. Like your beast is like, hey, no, don't.
Shut up. It will be glorious. You are
right.
weak.
We're gonna move forward a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm thinking I'll just make another of those rolls and just let it ride for everything.
No, I'm gonna say do that without a roll. You can just do it. I'm confident in your ability to get there. When next we make rolls, or actually, let's go ahead and do the modification rolls now, so that people can add stuff to their sheet and figure out exactly where they want to allocate their points. And then we'll do fire dance, war party, and go.
Cool.
All right. So when you say modification roll, you want me to do another medicine vicissitude thing?
Yep, and I want you to do one roll for everyone who you're modifying. And allow me to pause.
Last time.
You're going to do one big roll. Everyone uses that roll, so you're not going to
before.
So you're not going to roll 6 times.
Good, thank you.
Same rolls as before, plus an additional 1. So you've got Ginny, you have Sebastian, you have your lab. Okay. So it's
so instead of a +3 modifier, it's a +4 modifier.
+4.
Cool.
Wait.
And everyone gets the benefit of this roll.
And you have as many snacks.
Now, so remember, guys. So you guys get
that maxes out at a certain point, but that's really good.
I know it looks ridiculous, but you said medicine plus dex plus vicissitude plus.
I said exactly what I said.
4. So that's +9 mod. So just mentioning that's why the dice pool is outrageous.
Yep.
And I still didn't crit.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm 100% okay with this.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
The question
the
is,
finale.
points do we have to put things around it?
So Ivan should have it up.
Okay, we have 3. That's
You can add that to your health pool or to your brawl dice.
I am adding 3 to my health.
Cool.
Is that everybody or just
Everybody.
Yes, everyone gets 3 that they can choose to move around between health or brawl.
Yes. And you
just
can
make a wild guess
do
where I put
brawl,
it.
1 health or all health or all brawl, whatever. There are 3 points. Put them in places.
People can't kill me if they're dead. I'm putting it all in brawl.
This is one of the rare opportunities that you can actually extend your brawl to the maximum amount without a specialty, right?
Yeah, this is an after the fact modifier, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
so my brawl is now at max.
yeah. I'm also
And-
letting you guys get one last hurrah with vicissitude jank
we're
before
all gonna die?
Yeah.
And
changes.
so I'm assuming we're doing the fortitude potion, the potence potions again.
If someone needs, who wants it? Because Yeah.
Sure. Give me 1 shovel head to eat the liver and kidneys of, and I got you. And they're
Yeah,
fine.
Chuck, yours.
Yeah. So basic assumptions. Everyone's going to start this fresh. Everyone's going to start this at full health. Everyone's going to start this like at their maximum capacity of all their modifications and whatnot. So like we don't need to explain all the different stuff that we're doing, except for Ivan. I would like for you to describe for everybody, and you can go into some detail. What is a fire dance, and specifically, what is your fire dance like?
Okay, fire dance. So what it is, everybody gathers. It starts with a fire. And it starts, typically a ghoul maybe will light it, or usually the priest. But it is a large bonfire. So, it's going to cause rot's trek, normally. But the priest will stand in front of it and intone from the Book of Nod, or make up some bullshit, depending on what kind of priest you are, about how we are the fire, we are the sword of Cain. There we go. We are the fire. We are the sword of Cain, forged and tempered through the crucible of blood and fire. We will face the fear of the beast, and we will take control and the reins of it. And we will become the beast ourselves. Now dance into the fire, not literally into the fire. Dance around it, and the bravest shall leap through the flames themselves.
Isaac is in a sprint runner stance.
Oh,
and just
yeah.
waiting for the
Gianna's
word go.
great.
Oh, me
Gianna's
too, buddy.
great.
I want to jump to that fucking
Ready? Just say start and we go.
Yeah.
Dance!
And I just sprint forward.
Damn. Do we
I'm
roll?
going to do a front flip over the flames. If I can.
Fuckers.
Is that just a Dex Athletics?
Yes, it is.
All right. And
Don't fuck up.
3 hits.
Now I also need you to make a willpower and resolve.
Cool. I get
Don't do your
a
inhumane
plus
bonus.
3 because I am inhumane.
Mm-hmm.
Willpower plus.
Damn
Okay,
it.
so that's. Yeah.
What?
Inhumanity
Yeah.
5 gives you what? A +2 or 3?
I was gonna say 4.
A plus 3.
So,
Or-
yeah, 4 gives you 2 die advantage on resisting terror frenzy specifically to fire. So if you're in Humanity 4, that's what you get. In Humanity 5 is a 3 dice advantage.
Yep.
I had no fucking idea. Awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I pulled the book up so
It's
that I
so-
could make sure.
I got a
Read the
critical-
stuff we wrote for you.
Yeah.
I
got
had no-
Critical total of 7 successes.
I see that. Yeah, you could not only front flip over the fire, you could damn near just walk through it.
Oh, yeah.
So specifically the leap I do, I run forward and do a front flip so that my face is looking straight down into the flames as I'm directly above it. My arms and legs tucked together into like a perfect, as if I were like standing upside down for 1 millisecond above the flame, and then land on my feet on the other side.
You come out on the other side, and your eyebrows are a bit curly, but otherwise you are unscathed.
I want to jump through it like Wolverine feral leap. Like I want to run, and then like for the last bit, like run on all fours and just like and just jump through it.
Okay. Dex Athletics plus any bonus from Inhumanity.
That's a 3 for me. We're inhuman bees. Hey,
Yeah.
Battle Brothers.
So
And,
the two of you sort of simultaneously, like the Flying Graysons, just whoo,
Oh,
plane.
too soon.
Yeah, since he's doing like a dive like that, we do it at the same time at each other. He dives slightly lower, I go slightly above, and we like cross over.
Awesome.
Cirque du Sabbat.
When I land on the other side, kind of skidding into the ground with my claws, I'm gonna stand up, look at the fire, and kind of hold the fangs on my necklace, and just say a name, but I don't think anyone can hear it.
Oh.
Oh.
After the
Nice.
whole thing.
Roxy, do you jump through the fire?
I do. So I'm gonna kick off my heels, and I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna throw a little bit of soaring leap in there so that I don't get close to the fire.
Nice. Okay.
You were also at Inhumanity 5, right?
No.
Oh.
I'm
Because she didn't start in Humanity 4, so when she did the rest, she didn't get to 5.
I started at 3.
Digging the makeup today, by the way. So make your so that's going to be Dex Athletics plus your potence. No, Strength Athletics then, because of the way you're doing it.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Plus potence.
Plus your no, you get the float. Yep. Strength Athletics. So here's what happens.
You still have a 1 die advantage to resist.
No, you're 2. You should have had 2 on that.
Yeah.
No, that's the willpower.
That's the willpower, not the
Oh, right.
jumping.
Sorry, my bad.
Right.
So you
Oh,
don't do the jump very well, but give me the willpower roll.
And that's WP reroll, right?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
You're gonna give me the willpower. So it's resolve plus willpower
Gotcha.
plus your bonus from Inhumanity to resist the rot shrek.
2.
Yeah, Death My Mage. He's not as tired as I am.
Why can't I?
I will jump in to save Roxy if need be.
Hang on.
I will not let her burn. Okay.
How do I roll that? I'm sorry.
So roll
Resolve and then do as a miscellaneous modifier whatever your willpower is plus your bonuses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's probably going to be something like a
4.
bonus of
Plus 3 because I think you have a 1 willpower right now.
oh
No, I
yeah.
actually bought back another one.
Hey.
A 4.
Good.
Okay. So here's what happens for you. Roxy jumps, and you all see Roxy jump. And actually, Roxy, I need you to make one more resolve plus composure check. Actually, before I sort of explain what goes down here.
Okay.
Cool. Yep, that's enough. So Roxy jumps through the fire. She floats her way through it, but she dips low. And when she comes out on the other side, her dress is completely aflame. She, however, does not rot Shrek, and instead has the presence of mind to roll herself out. And gets up and you all get the thrill of seeing a nude Nosferatu.
Can I continue my dancing on the fire, or am I just?
If you so choose, you may. Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So you can get up and basically just walk it off.
Yep.
Yeah. Like
I rip people's hearts out. Ugh. It's still.
Naked girl.
Eddie
Well,
is
specifically Nosferatu.
Yeah. No, it's not good.
I mean, unless the Nosferatu effect is literally only affecting their face.
Nope.
That's what I thought.
Oh no, it goes all the way
Nope.
down.
Oh. Lucha.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Stop, drop, and roll hasn't been invented yet. Well, she
Yes,
manages
just
to do
did.
it anyway.
Basic common sense.
Duck and cover. There you go. No, duck and cover was 50s.
Yeah, we haven't got that either. They don't have nukes yet.
I was kicking dirt on her too. How's that? There you go.
All right, fine. Yeah, and then she gets up and she's fine. She's fine.
Gianna would like to.
Secret Nosferatu knowledge. Stop, drop, and roll. There we go.
There we go.
Gianna would like to. I don't think she would jump. She's not a jumper. Is there a part of the fire that's like almost like a little bit of a dip that she could just fucking walk through?
Oh, you fucker! You stole my thing.
Wait, what if you were carried, and then like carried over it like a queen or something? No,
Nah.
okay.
I can swing you by your ankles like a child over the flame.
By your ankles like a child.
I can
Oh,
throw you
hell
from one
no.
side. I will catch
Like
you.
she is
Yes.
like, fuck this. Yo, I could jump. I'm not that good of a jumper though. No, I'm just gonna walk and strut my fucking stuff.
Okay, give it a shot. We'll say like sort of nearish the edge, which is still plenty close, plenty in flames, but nearish the edge. There's like a space where you could walk through it, that won't really fuck you up too bad for not going over it.
Okay, what do I roll? Am I using the willpower or?
Yeah, give me the willpower.
Okay, so willpower plus a 2 modifier, or do I add the
Or do you add the what? I'm sorry.
the willpower resolve plus my 2 for fire?
Yeah.
Okay, so a 4 modifier.
Nice.
So Gianna is able to sort of runway walk through the fire. She finds, because I mean it's a bonfire, it's haphazardly set up. She finds like a log basically that she can like sort of step over that is on fire without necessarily going through like the full base of it, thus completely engulfing everything she's wearing. And she makes it through just fine. She walks, hops, and makes it out without any issue.
At this point, I would kind of scream at the sky. Cain, I have conquered sunlight. I have conquered stakes, and I have conquered fire. We are unstoppable.
Nice.
Ivan. So, Ivan watching Gianna, like, kind of skirt the outside of it doing that. Now, Ivan's going to walk literally into the middle and hard form to explode the whole bonfire apart.
Okay. So Ivan walks into the center, and then he becomes. Describe for everyone one more time what your horrid form looks like.
So Ivan was, prepared into horde form mode, and just walks into the middle and just explodes outward into these 6 flesh wings with this gaping monstrous mouth in the middle. and eyes just all over the place.
Gross.
Duck out of the way of a flying log. Whew. Okay.
Give me resolve and willpower.
Da, 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 da.
Yes.
Okay. The logs explode outward. The fire dance ends with a bang as the fire itself is completely displaced by Ivan turning into his awful form.
His wondrous form.
Yeah, his angelic, beautiful form.
His
Yeah.
horrid form. And the air around you feels electric. You all have a sensational energy that you can feel sort of crackling across your skin. And for the next 48 hours, you get an additional, I think, 2. Is that what the ritual says? Double check for me.
Double check. Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's an additional 2 dice to resist Rot Shrek.
Holy shit! So some of us have 5 to resist it.
The Sabbat rituals are actual semi-magical rituals.
I should have asked for a flamethrower for this.
Oh,
Just
wow.
cover me in metal and.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Well,
All right, this.
we still have.
What this means is you can follow up after you chuck an incendiary grenade in.
I can.
You can chuck it in and you can run in afterward and
Start
slice
doing
the people who survive.
Hell yes.
Mhm.
Now you have one more thing that you need to do before we set out.
War party.
So so your priest in horrid form has the floor as he has finished off the fire dance, and now Ivan, would you care to explain to us what comes next?
1 second. I'm just looking up the system. 3 bonus dice.
3. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I wrote it,
Oh.
so whatever's in there, I'm fine with.
So
So-
3, not 2, Eddie.
Yep.
Jesus.
Get a +6.
Other pack showing up at some point?
No. So the other pack had plans to be there, but there are reasons they didn't make it.
Okay.
Other engagements, whatever. We don't need them.
Is someone drumming on a table?
I'm sorry. I was just typing this so I didn't forget it.
Oh, okay.
I apologize.
It's part of the
Let's
fire
see.
dance.
My
Without
mic is
them,
so
I mean,
It is a rhythm we needed.
Yeah.
it's time for what might be our last Voldry.
Yeah.
Or were you specifically referring to our war party thing?
War party.
And let's make sure to do both.
Yeah.
You can wrap the Vauldery into the war party if you want.
Excellent. Do.
Should this be my my Vauldery thing? Just some hot sauce.
I have a cup of this.
Oh.
That's it.
Please don't do shots of hot sauce on stream.
Oh,
So what does the war party? What does it give us?
Ivan is looking it up. So,
We have to do it first.
Yeah.
It's like the fire dance. It's a thing we do.
Oh, I didn't know if we were skipping over.
so Ivan is standing there in full hard form in the middle of smoking embers just scattered everywhere and looks at everyone at the same time because there are so many eyes. And intones, "Do you come freely to war?
Yes.
And do you take up this noble cause,
Yes.
never resting until the blood of our enemies is spilled?
Yes.
Yes.
We are gathered to go after the bloated, monstrous elder that is Don Sebastian.
Yes.
We shall storm the factory. We shall rend the Don and any Camarilla to pieces and drain the life of them until we bathe in a literal river of their blood.
And he just roars to the sky. Just ah. I'm so hyped right now.
The left hand shall swoop forward, and in our claws we shall carry forth the sword of Cain. Onward!
Oh.
We will eat them.
Let's go.
Ivan, would you care to read off what happens?
All right.
Wait, Roxy, did you have a question?
No, not if we're. Go ahead.
Okay.
Just get let's see. There's an aspect of competition to this, as the winning pack is the one that subdues and drinks the elder. Typically, or do you just want the system portion of it?
System.
Okay.
Oh, that was
The vampire who actually commits the diablerie of the hunted elder receives a 3 bonus dice in all tests to commit the diablerie and benefit from it.
Yeah, so you know how we've sucked at this so far? This is why you do a war party.
Additionally, all of the K-Knight's pack mates receive a permanent dot of Sabbat status.
If we succeed in the diablerie.
Succeed in the diablerie, yes.
Yeah.
if we eat Don Sebastian.
Oh yeah.
If one
So
of us
whoever-
does, we all gain it.
So all of us get a what? In this is for the diablerie, all those fucking rolls that we have to do, right?
Yeah, the
We
3
get
die
what?
bonus is all the rolls that you have to do. And if one of us successfully diablerizes Don Sebastian, like Camarilla has status, Sabbat kind of has status too, and this would give everyone in our pack for successfully completing this war against Don Sebastian, we would all get a point of status for it.
Yeah. It's so the difference between, say, when you guys took down Regina Wynn versus this is Regina Wynn was sort of a target of convenience, right?
Circumstance.
Yeah.
Right. So you don't get the sweet status from it because in this case, it's like calling a really difficult shot in pool, right? As opposed to playing a game of slop. So instead of just like hitting the cue ball and seeing what the fuck happens and then being pleasantly surprised, instead it's like saying, all right, I'm gonna hop
Hit ball corner
this
pocket.
over that
And then
into there, right? And then and it's gonna happen, and then doing it.
So that's why killing Radiant and Regina grants us nothing, but this would grant
At
us
least
something.
as far as Sabbat status.
As far as
right.
the Sabbat is concerned, right?
Gotcha. I like that. That's cool.
All right.
All right. Are you doing one last Valdry?
Yes.
I want you to do the role play aspect of it. You guys can we'll handle the roles in a super quick fashion, but I want specifically Ivan to do the explanation and any speech he might have prepared, as well as Gianna, and frankly, and then we're gonna kind of move.
Cool. So Ivan will, from within himself, produce a new chalice out of bone.
From
It's like
within
reaches in and pulls out a section of bones.
you. Are you still in horrid form?
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
And
by the
extends
way-
it and
Horror.
extends it, and blood drips out from one of the wings. And now we drink and honor our Dark Father with what might be the final Valdry for some of us. And then passes it to Gianna.
I offer my wrist to be cut by one of the feathers.
Actually, yeah. Everyone gather round.
Ugh. Fletchwing.
Yeah, Gianna's just holding up her arm as she has the chalice in the other hand.
Well, no, actually, in that case, just everyone. Wrists over the chalice. It's a very large one this time.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
And a wing just comes down and makes a very surgical cut, and everyone bleeds into the chalice at the same time.
Shoot.
Then, held aloft by 6 wings, is this chalice of our blood. Tenebrae pater noster, qui est nobiscum, sanctificator nomen tuum, observa hoc sacramento, nostra devotio, procubis tibi ut opus, testum profert gladio, quia potestas et gloria in Cain. Amen.
Amen.
Oh man.
Drink. And just goes in, and there's enough room for us all to drink at the same time.
Oh, like animals
Like a
from
bowl?
bowl.
Yes!
I just place my fangs upon the edge of it and use brutal feed to just suck it up
Okay.
through my fangs. I
Okay.
control it so that it's gauged. It's not like taking
Isaac
everything.
loves-
I will allow a controlled brutal feed for RP purposes during a Valdery.
Yeah, it's specifically just the Baldery thing. Yeah.
If you were to
The
use
animal
it in the
scoop it
wild,
up.
you would not be
Yeah.
able to control that.
Yeah. Just, but so basically, I don't like drink with my lips. I just
I'm
Gianna
going
wants
full
pull it up.
punch face.
Straws. All right.
Gianna takes both of her hands, scoops it up, drinks it, and then drags whatever's left on her hands across her face.
Everybody gains 1 except for Isaac, who gains 2 to everyone else.
Cool. Now, Doctus.
You can't go above 10, can you?
No.
Nope.
All right. Fittingly, Roxy is the only person I don't have a 10 for now.
Everybody? Holy shit.
He's got a thing. It makes him go up twice as fast.
Oh, right, because he's clanless or whatever. Actually,
And it's because I am. If we were playing Camarilla, I would be doomed because I blood bond extra fast.
Yep,
Oh.
it's
Yep.
all blood effects.
Okay. So, Gianna, you have an opportunity to say something if you want to say something, and then we're going forward.
So she's actually going to walk up to each member of the pack. She's going to grab them essentially by their shoulders. So she's going to speak to each individually. Everyone can hear, though. She's not going to be quiet about it. She's going to start with Ivan. Ivan, you have led us spiritually to this moment. And she's like this. And your passionate wits allow you to make perfectly calculated decisions. Bring that and your ferocity with you. She will then step to Isaac. Isaac, your faith, your strength, your determination, literally for Cain. Let your enemies feel it and know that they are weak without it. Roxy, your cunningness, your ability to surprise all those around you. Startle them and let them know that fear. The only kind of fear. For they do not know their true origins. You do. And then she'll step to Eddie. Eddie, you are a tactician, but you are also ferocious. The ferocity that you have brought to each of our battles. Bring it all down here. Let each enemy that faces you know the fear that a werewolf was your other enemy. Bigger, stronger, more ferocious, angrier. Tear them apart. Feast along your way. Shall we go? And she'll address the whole pack.
Wait, did you? Oh, okay.
I
Sorry.
didn't talk to Benny or Sebastian. I assumed they weren't here. I
No,
heard.
no. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
I missed something, but I figured it out. Okay, keep going.
Thank you.
Isaac would kind of whisper just to himself. And he said, "Let us go upon the mountain and make an offering." And turn to get the car.
ASMR by Isaac. I like that moment though. That's good. Senpai noticed me.
Senpai noticed me.
All right. So the way this is gonna work out. So Isaac, you realize, just logistically speaking, you can take. It's almost certainly going to have to be one group piles into the back of the fruit truck, and one group piles into the back of the dumpster. Because you guys don't have any other vehicles that can carry enough people.
Garbage truck.
While you guys have been doing this, Sebastian has been busy. And he comes out of the as you guys sort of walk towards the parking lot, he has gathered his crew of people outside, and you see him with a gas can pouring a trail of fuel that leads outside. And as you finish, you walk up and you see him like sort of finishing off the jerry can.
We're destroying our haven then?
Smart.
Too many people know exactly where it is.
This is it for us. We come out of this alive, we have to go somewhere anyway. We come out of this not alive, we don't need to come back.
But why leave it for anyone else to scour evidence? I agree.
Exactly.
Plus, to be honest, I'm quite sick of the place.
Gianna will go inside very quickly and grab one of her other dresses and offer it to Roxy if she would like.
I go make sure none of the grenades are left.
Yeah.
All my glass figures.
Get them.
I can load them in one of the trucks and just have them if you want.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
I just they're still in a crate. I just put them in the truck.
You
would
all
have had
have.
packing all of his things.
Yeah.
His things.
And, making sure they're ready for shipment elsewhere.
You all have a moment to gather what you need. Don't take too long, but I actually need to let the fumes build up anyway. Also, don't touch that crate. There is something in there I've saved. Don't. You'll see. It's sort of a gift to my sire. Certainly an ode to him. Anyway.
I look forward to seeing it.
By the way, Ivan, give me...
Thank you, Norseman.
Actually, Ivan, I'm not going to... Oh, hey, hooray, thank you, Norseman. I'm actually not going to require a roll because you basically made Sebastian. You know what he looks like.
Oh, yeah.
And you notice that he's been making some changes. His spinal structure is different than it was. It looks like you can just barely make out a hint of like something raised along the spine that you can see like over the collar of his shirt. You're not entirely certain what, but there's something there now that wasn't there before.
So Isaac will go back in the building, help Roxy collect her figurines, and he'll walk out with all of his stuff, which is like a couple shirts. That's pretty much all he owns, is just some clothes.
I mean, Gianna owns clothes as well. She has a suitcase of them, though.
Yeah, all of my clothes are the same thing, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually just stick to one article of clothing.
Nope.
Okay.
Roxy, does Roxy want one of Gianna's dresses?
Yeah, make it flashy.
Oh, she will give you the flashiest goddamn flapper dress sequence, the whole
Yeah.
nine.
Yeah.
Done. Go.
Thank you.
Here.
Let's go.
Everybody
Guys.
who does not have a nitro grenade may have one.
I don't want one.
Okay, then I'm going to keep at least 2.
I have
I'll take an extra one.
Okay.
Isaac, are you ready?
Yes.
Ivan will walk over and like peel back Isaac's chest cavity and place the incendiary grenade where it needs to go.
I know that it's flesh, so it would make a more of a like a sploopy noise, but in my head I like to think that it opens with a sort of a rusty
So it does.
As well, I would like one of the mortar shells in there as well.
Well, we haven't gotten that yet.
We haven't? Or
Have we got
because I was supposed to arrive here. Okay, we'll put that in later. But so to be specific, I have one incendiary grenade in my chest and one in my hands to use later. So
Sebastian, has there been any word from Ming yet?
No, there has not. But to be honest, I don't personally care. Ming is Ming. She will do as she will. I think, however, that your glory is probably enough to carry the day. Yeah.
Yeah, but I really did want a mortar launcher.
Yeah, they were explosives.
Oh,
We
fair. Well,
Yeah.
we shall see. But
Gianna has a business
Hey.
card.
they have not a lot of time to respond.
yeah.
Gianna walks into the lobby very quickly. John. Da 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 da.
Are you calling him?
Yeah.
Hello, this is the operator. How can I help you?
Oh, wrong number.
Sorry, that number is not in service right now. Can I direct your call somewhere else?
No. Click.
Put her name in the book.
Did-
Apparently, someone doesn't like to settle their debt. Isaac. The book.
I hand it to Gianna.
We don't.
Blink. Ming.
All right.
Yow.
That's a little rad.
Thank you again, Norseman.
We can erase it if we want to. It's our book.
Oh, okay.
Did
I see
and-
Isaac put the grenade in Isaac's chest? Did I see Ivan put the grenade in there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
Okay.
hard not to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take the book and I'm going to hand it to Ivan for safer keeping.
Ivan will take it away inside.
What are you doing?
Very literally inside.
Yeah, I was gonna say inside.
inside.
It has pockets.
Like a kangaroo.
I'm going to make a very half-hearted attempt at a lie and say storage.
Storage. Isaac,
Gianna's gonna insight that.
eradicate. I'm not even inside.
no need to insight.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
no.
He's
no,
fucking
come
lying
on.
because he's
Yeah, it's
Isaac, that is a stupid reason. Don Sebastian is a stupid reason to die. He's a good reason to fight. What you're doing right there, is that your entire plan? Run in, hug him, and boom?
I point at my neck where you can see like the piece of rebar that's next to my jugular. And I point at my heart where I like push in and it doesn't give as much as it should. This is my plan.
Ah, so the grenade is just a backup.
Father, there is no offering.
What?
Hmm.
And I'll just walk over to the car.
Gianna will put her hand on Eddie's shoulder. For Kane. If he cannot do what he feels must be done.
He has a lot of potential.
Which truck you taking?
I'm getting in my vehicle, the one I drove to LA in.
Yes. Okay, so you guys, I'm gonna push this forward a little.
Yes.
So you guys
And we have all the what do you call
So-
them? Shovel heads loaded up. Everything's ready to go. Cool.
Yeah.
moving.
So here's so real quick, In the truck that Sebastian is driving, he loads we'll call them 10 shovel heads, all chained together, as well as a crate. Trying to think of how to describe it. You could call it a man-sized crate. He then lights the fire, which catches quite quickly because it's had some time to expand without fully dissipating. And
are there any tenants in there? Just
you don't know. And as the hotel catches and the gases expand, why does it say we'll be right back?
What?
It doesn't. Shut up. I thought you guys were going to take a break, so I was getting things set up, and then I clicked the wrong thing.
We can't hear you.
Throx. It doesn't. I fixed it. I thought you guys were going to take a break, and so I had things set up, and then accidentally clicked the wrong button because I'm tired. I don't stream this early. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's fine. So the hotel explodes. It doesn't explode. It's sort of like it breathes in and then heaves and breathes out as the walls, you can see, like buckle a bit, and then it just catches into a roaring blaze.
Eddie smiles at this.
And then you make it, and then you drive. Now we'll take a very short break. We'll be right back.
I'm gonna see if I throw up or not.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna go pee.
Poor Shogun. Jesus.
We're out.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna
BRB.
stand up and like walk around for a hot second.
Go pee.
Sergeant First Class Mark Wood.
We're coming back in. We're coming back in, damn it. All right, we're back. Welcome back.
Hello.
We're ready to be crazy monsters and eat everyone.
So, the Dalewood Oleomargarine Factory is a sweeping campus. It's much larger than you would have ever expected an oleomargarine factory to be. It's possible they make other products here. You're not sure. You've only ever heard them talk about Dalewood Oleomargarine. But there are two large buildings, one bigger than the other, and they are attached by a sort of a weird kind of steel gantry construction that moves in between the two of them.
ST? ST?
Yeah.
May I interject real quick?
Yeah.
Today's episode brought to you by Dalewood Oleomargarine. Dalewood Oleomargarine bringing you only the finest in buttery spreads, now with 3,600 life-giving calories and 9,000 ABUs of vitamin A. Dalewood Oleomargarine for when you absolutely, positively have to get going.
I want to burn this fucking place to the ground.
Yeah, if we're lucky, the marketing agent is here.
Oh, is he? Because I'm going to eat him.
So the buildings are connected by a sort of a steel walkway gantry that looks like it's designed for carrying something very heavy from one building to the next. As the sides of the buildings facing each other in between the gantry open up into these gigantic rolling garage door style doors.
Sorry,
the larger building is 4 floors, 4 stories. The smaller building is 2. And the garage doors are the same size on both. So it takes up basically almost floor to ceiling on the smaller building and takes up just the bottom half on the other building. Each building is about the size of like a mid-sized parking garage. They're large. They have a fairly sizable footprint. Both are made of a sort of a sandy colored brick with large sections of poured concrete towards the base of it. There is a parking lot / concrete pavement that goes out around the borders of the buildings for quite a ways. It looks like there's parking for about, at a guess, you'd say maybe 400 employees. And then additional paved area beyond. The entire complex is recessed into a sort of a natural valley. It's almost like a bowl shape all the way around it. There's only one good road into it. The rest is surrounded by these very large hills, and there are no roads that lead out from the factory except for the one that goes in and out the front gate. However, Benny will actually suggest that you stop. He has scouted the building before and will show you a path that will take you up onto a hill that overlooks the entire factory.
So coming out kind of from behind it?
Yeah, or like to the side, really. Yeah. You're sort of coming at it from sort of in between the two buildings.
So just because we had infinite blood and all that stuff, we just assume all of our perks and powers and everything are up if we want them up.
Everything you want is active and up, and you're all at 0 first. From this point forward, obviously, whatever you do is what you do. But I'll let you all start at awesome levels to begin with.
That's fucking scary. That's like right before you go into a boss fight and the game gives you everything.
I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are going to just walk in and negotiate with him, right?
Well, I wish I had my fucking water launcher, but I guess in lieu of that, I would like to turn to Benny and say, do we know anything about the inside? About the layout? About anything about it?
I came here once, and I saw that the door on the smaller building was open, but it was very dark inside. When I tried to get close, there were guards that were walking around. I'm not a Nosferatu, and they definitely would have noticed someone of my complexion.
Right.
So I felt it most prudent not to try to get too close.
Absolutely, that was smart. Did you have they were carrying weaponry?
The guards were definitely armed, yes.
Were they guards or were they Cosa Nostra?
I wouldn't say that they was Cosa Nostra. I think that they might very well have been off-duty police officers.
Oh, fuck, really?
Yeah.
All right.
So you're thinking ghouls at most, probably?
Trained ghouls.
I would expect that they are not vampires, no.
Then they cannot see the invisible ones coming.
Hopefully.
I think Roxy's going to be very handy.
So will Ivan.
Ivan can't go invisible.
Ivan vanishes.
Ivan already has in front of your goddamn eye.
He's done this before.
I guess Ivan left. He'll be back in a minute. No, he can't go invisible, though. I refuse to believe it.
I push you down the hill.
All right, so you said 2 buildings. 2 main buildings.
Yep.
Surrounded by a fence, but we can get in there
really
easily. The campus is just a large, basically parking lot.
Yeah, it's essentially a gigantic parking lot, on the edges of which it does then turn to grass once it gets closer to the hills. But
no cover in between, though. Once we enter that parking lot, we can be seen from the windows.
Yeah, the parking lot is it's just a flat expanse all the way around it.
You two, and I want to point to Artem and Benny. You guys know your trade the best. However, I would like to be able to have...
Oh, sorry. There are also 2 large towers near the front of the smaller building. Like water towers. Both of which have metal piping leading to and from the smaller building.
How big are the pipes?
The pipes are probably about a meter or more across. The towers look like they could hold several thousand gallons of something.
But I mean, are these pipes, do they look wide enough to swim through?
They're about a meter across. If you
Yeah.
think that you could fit in that, then
What is that? 3 to 5 feet? I can't remember.
Yeah.
how big-
3.3 feet, technically.
Yeah, that's more than enough persons. Yeah.
Okay. So door, you two, good vantage points. Either on this hill, on a building adjacent, or those towers. That's a little risky, but it's up to you. You guys know your trade the best. But I want
Are there storage tanks
What's up?
scattered around at all?
I just described them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Um,
Wouldn't those be full of margarine?
probably.
An interesting idea.
What, to swim through? I was thinking entrance into the building without being seen right away. I'm thinking swim through the butter and pop out.
Or just dump it everywhere.
Distraction.
You're back.
Do that. That would bring them all. Oh, shovel heads. So we make it look like a frontal assault in the parking lot with butter and shovel heads, and then we enter through the rear of the building. Don Sebastian will either stay within the building, or he would try to make a swift exit upon, rabble rousing. We'd have snipers waiting on the left and right side of the building for any possible flanking positions. And if Don Sebastian tries to get out of one of those sides.
Sebastian.
Sebastian with us?
Yeah, Sebastian's with us, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He drove the other car.
Sebastian is there. He is standing in front of the crate that he's unloaded. It's, you see now that it's got like a hinge on the top of it, and he's holding a rope that is attached to a latch on the box, and then he's holding a chain that is attached to the lead shovel head.
Okay. It would be good to create a frontal distraction if possible. It would be better if we could get all of these shovel heads in the building and start having everybody pour out of the building, either in fear or as the shovel heads just start causing mayhem so that they can back up and try to get better vantage points. That'll help the snipers be able to start picking them off. If they're just ghouls, should be able to drop. These guys are fucking good. Be able to drop them. But frontal assault might be more feasible, as we probably get caught trying to sneak all these fucking crazies in there.
We have two groups of shovelheads. We send one is an vanguard. The second is a backup.
We have two groups?
One.
Yes.
We have only one group of shovelheads, and they're all connected like a Red Rover line.
We can slice that in half real easy.
Didn't we have 30-some people left?
Yeah. We had 15,
No, we
and then
We
sent a bunch of them out.
Sebastian made another 10.
we ate a bunch of them, I think, right?
Yeah, yeah.
No, because I had them go get whores.
So you had initially 30. Several of them, like an initial group of like 10 to 15, you embraced and sent them out to spread tuberculosis.
No, that was a different group altogether. We kept 15
Oh, you're right.
in the basement. Yeah. So we have two groups of shovelheads.
Okay, fine.
Okay. So,
We have the daisy chain crew, and then we have the just wild crew.
Okay.
so Sebastian, you can lead the frontal assault. Now, this is going to be the more dangerous assault. Odds are, if your group gets wiped out, it's up to you if you want to continue fighting or if you want to back off. We can take the other group and enter through the rear.
Hold on.
Yes.
Sebastian,
Nah.
what is in the box?
I want to know that as well.
You will see.
Is it going to be useful in the fight?
It absolutely will be.
Nah.
Sounds like you know what's in the box, Ivan. Well, then good. Take whatever that is and take your group of shovelheads. You start assaulting in the name of Cain. Be as loud and pissed off as possible. We enter through the rear and start eradicating. We bring the other group of shovelheads with us.
Sebastian, will your group be most effective in the front?
My group will be effective if they can see an enemy.
Excellent.
Do you think you would need both groups of shovelheads?
Point us somewhere. Tell us to go. We will kill what is there.
Front door, go. As the battle starts raging and people start coming out, I guess release the dam of the 2 water towers. Do we need the butter? Do we want to make butter? It'll make the ground harder to move in. I guess, yeah.
We do not know which building Don Sebastian is in. We did
Oh
not
shit,
know
I forgot there's 2 buildings. I'm sorry.
Yeah. By the way, Eddie, it's not butter. It's Dalewood oleomargarine.
It's very different things.
Eddie has called it butter. Since the beginning, he will continue to call it.
I know.
It says it's not butter. It's butter.
Isaac is normally not great at strategy. Right now, he is just keeping himself from charging in because he's all hyped up after all the war games and everything. So the only thing he would basically say is, we need to find our target.
Yes,
We should send someone in to find our target and then go kill them.
Roxy.
Comfortable with doing that?
Going in.
Yep.
Find
Okay,
what our
got
target
Sebastian.
is.
Come back out. Tell us which building he's in.
You want me to? I could crawl around on the building and look in the windows,
Perfect.
see if I see anything before going in. Because if I go in, I might be trapped in there, and I might not be able to come back out.
We just
Without-
need to know which building to go into.
Okay. Yeah.
I will scout the other building.
Gianna, you are still visible when you move around. Roxy is not.
Will they really look for a moving shadow in the middle of the night?
Yes.
Yes. They definitely will.
Question.
They're not.
I'm looking Zed, looking at the buildings, are the lights on?
Oh yeah, gigantic floodlights all over the
Damn
place.
it, never mind.
What's that, Roxy?
Do any of us know what he looks like?
Penny, what's he look like? Description.
You don't even know what he looks like.
Yes, Benny. What does Don Sebastian look like?
Fancy guy, kill all the fancy people, and then he'll be dead.
He gives you a description. He's yay big, of yay build, with yay hair and yay amount of
All right, I'm looking
privileged
for a yay
whiteness
man.
asshole.
Look for the yay man.
Wait,
The villain.
can't Roxy copy faces?
Yeah.
She needs to see them to be
Ah,
able
okay,
to
cool.
I need
filter
to
it well.
study them to really be able
Yeah.
to pull it off.
You know how effective, or rather ineffective, those like supposed criminal sketch artists are? Yeah, think like that, but then try to make a 3D version out of your own face. Yeah,
Oh, Zorro. He looks like Zorro.
he does look like Zora.
I
Oh,
forgot.
God.
I thought he was big and fat.
He's a wannabe Zorro.
All right,
For some reason, I imagined big and fat. I don't know why.
I'm going to turn invisible and I'm going to start crawling around on the first building, looking in the windows.
Well, not quite.
No? Okay.
So you use your ability. First, you have to make it across the flat plane of the parking lot,
Okay.
and there's some things that may happen. So I'd like for you to give me a Dex and stealth. Is it just stealth? I think it is.
Yes.
You have specialty of sneak.
I'm looking. I have instinct surprises. So that's awareness, so I'm not doing awareness. Yeah.
Yeah, although keep that in mind, it may come up.
Okay.
Okay. You are making your way. What?
Also, don't forget Ivan has premonition.
Oh,
And I think, Roxy, don't you have all specs now?
Just see the unseen or whatever.
yeah.
See the
I
instant.
totally forgot about premonition.
Sense
Premonition's interesting. Okay, so Ivan, as Roxy steps away, right? Once she is past the point of you being able to tell her to do anything. So ha 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 ha.
Wait a minute.
You are suddenly given you have a moment of clarity as you see, for just the briefest flash of an instance, the entire scene before you, except the building is on fire, There's oil pooling in dips in the concrete, and it is also on fire. There are overturned police vehicles, overturned other vehicles. There's a smashed and exploded tank. There are corpses littered across this entire plain of concrete.
I didn't do that.
And among them, you see yourself and the rest of your coterie, here and there,
In pieces.
impaled upon things, torn apart, as well as large, I'll just say, as well as dead werewolves, severed arms and legs strewn about haphazardly, the entire daisy chain of shovel heads, all murdered in a circle. There's a tank split in half down the side that is about to have the magazine catch fire, and as it does, the tank explodes. It lets off what's left in its chamber, and then your vision ends.
But basically, I saw all of us are dead.
You saw horrifying devastation.
Most importantly, we're all dead.
Yeah.
No. No, 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 no. Oh, no.
What?
Ivan.
It's wrong.
As
go ahead.
Roxy
Yeah.
is moving down, very loud sirens all of a sudden coming from the main entryway. Woo! Woo! Really getting good with the Foley here. So, as a string of cop cars blow through the main gate, driving aggressively towards the larger of the two buildings. And someone on one of their loudspeakers is yelling, "Don Sebastian, come out with your hands up! Don Sebastian, come out with your hands up!"
Is this the other building?
Yeah. As that occurs, you also hear a loud noise overhead. It sounds like a mechanical thumping happening at high speed. You've never heard anything like this before.
It's a helicopter.
Yeah.
Yes, but you've literally never heard a helicopter.
Yeah, but in 43, no one's heard of a helicopter.
But there is a helicopter overhead. Shining lights down, searching the grounds. From across the hillside, like at a 90-degree angle, so like this hillside, you then hear terrifically loud roars, followed by "Oh!" as howls erupt over there, and then a pack of werewolves descend upon the...
See, this is why I wanted a mortar launcher. This exact situation is why I wanted a mortar launcher.
Eddie, shut up a second. Because Jean runs up behind you, huffing and puffing. Ming sent me with this box for you. Nah, that's the wrong accent, but regardless.
It's close.
Ming sent me with this box for you. It is what she says she owes you. Here. I tried to deliver it to your home.
It was slightly on fire.
It was very on fire.
I cracked
Good
that
job.
shit.
I'm going to leave now. and be
Shoo.
very
You should.
Bye, John.
goodbye, Sabbat. And he will then run away.
Bye, Jean. What a nice guy. I want to crack the box open.
Wait, Eddie.
Can I roll a composure roll to see if I keep going or if I turn back?
What the fuck? Don't keep going.
Hang on.
Don't
Hang on.
going, no.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say you freeze for a moment.
This is fine. Everything's
Stop.
fine.
So, I'm going to give everyone a moment. Tell me what you're doing.
Anna's looking in this box.
Well,
Wait.
Ivan,
So,
yeah.
like, Ivan is
I'm listening to Ivan.
actually has emotions.
Okay, no, I'm looking at Ivan then. Never fucking mind.
Wait, John gave us a box?
Yes.
You're not there. You don't know.
If we go there, we all die.
That's why I wanted the mortar launcher.
No. If we go there, we all die.
Ivan, you have another moment.
Oh, before something? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone.
No.
Go.
Sorry, I apologize.
Oh,
I'm gonna rephrase it.
another flash.
Yeah, you have another flash. As you are speaking to them, you see all of them in front of you as if they were demons. Flames licking at their heels, horns coming out of their heads, talons instead of hands, blood dripping off of their claws. You whirl around, you feel a bit dizzy, and you look down and you see Roxy looking much the same way, with wings and a long whip-like tail ending in a metal spade. You see the building on fire. You see flames rising out of it in the shape of the sword of Cain. You see everyone there dead, but you.
What are you doing to us, Zed? What is this? What are you doing?
What he's saying is the premonitions cannot be trusted right now.
Visions are imperfect and
It's
open to interpretation.
Split
Interpret as you
timelines,
will.
I guess.
Ivan.
Another, like, frozen moment.
Yeah, and Gianna's like clicking her fingers in front of his face. Ivan.
Right, there will be a tank that we must take out. We must prioritize that. What we should do, pull back for a moment.
While everyone's staring at Ivan, can I have taken one of the mortar shells?
Slap his hand. Stop doing that shit.
No one has
Open
opened the
yet.
box yet.
One bullet and you are fucked.
Gianna is going to immediately look for a fucking tank. I would like to perceive the area for a tank.
I am just listening to Ivan. He is giving me tactical information.
Yeah.
It's like, there are werewolves. There are, I assume those are section 32, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Actually, like, annoyed.
Ivan. And
Pull back temporarily. We will let them take the brunt of the attack, and
Yes.
then we shall sweep through.
Okay, we have to expect that means that the Anarchs are going to be moving in and that the Camarilla are probably going to be moving in. There's another group of Camarilla, we know about that, and they want this fucker dead. The Anarchs are in revolt. I haven't seen them yet. Maybe they are the cops. I don't know. But if this shit is moving, it's moving now. And that's the point of the mortar launcher.
All right, pull back over the hill so that we are out of line of sight.
Okay. Are we all in agreement? All right, we need to get Roxy the fuck out of there.
It is up to her.
Shit.
Roxy,
Hopefully she's smart
Yep,
enough.
that's just,
let's go back to you for a second, Roxy. So all of this shit happened, and you are feeling highly exposed.
Yes.
oh no, they froze. No, it was me.
Oh, okay. Are we all good?
Yeah, we're good. No, that was just my side.
You are feeling highly exposed. You still don't think anyone can see you. But as you get closer now, you realize that the directly on top of each of the floodlights is a small basket in which a person is sitting. Each person has a gun, a long rifle. As you are standing there, you see those people, since now you are sort of under the lights, you can see up into the basket as opposed to looking at the lights dead on, which causes you to just see shadow. The people in the little nests start firing at the police officers openly. Windows are popping out of all the police cars, and past so if you came from, we'll say, south, to the west is where you heard the howling. Southeast is the road. Due east, you hear some sort of mechanical whirring and crunching noise of something very heavy headed your way. Where do you go?
So I heard the police, though, announce Don Sebastian come out, right?
Yep.
Okay. So with the understanding that I assume he's in that building, my primary goal is, because I found him, I'm still going to help our team. Am I able to soaring leap up those buildings? Or is it high enough?
In another 2 rounds, you'll be close enough to be able to do it. Yeah.
My plan then is to, because I've done it before and I think I'm good at it, I'm going to start getting them off those roofs. Behind those lights.
Okay. Actually, so the lights are more sort of freestanding, spotted along the concrete. There's actually one that you could even try to get to this round.
I will do it. Whatever's closest.
Okay. So give me strength, athletics, and add your dots of potence. Thank you, Helper 12.
Eddie, Isaac would speak to Eddie one last thing, because he hasn't been thinking of this, but we have kind of a calm before the final go.
Why'd you say it
By
like
that, you mean get everyone pulled back off the ridge?
Yeah. So he says to Eddie, before all this happens, what did you find out about my side?
I did. Hold on, I didn't expect.
No, I basically need a yes or no answer. Is he alive?
No.
That's it. That's all I care about.
He's dead. He was most likely killed by a. No, I say he's dead, but I put my hand on his shoulder and I say he was a bruja.
Good.
I pat him on the shoulder.
So this might be bad for you. All my affairs are now in order.
Stop. Stop. A, he didn't say that out loud. B, you don't know.
No, not allowed.
And C, it's someone else's action. Hang
Deanna
on.
wanted to look for a tank.
I know. Hang on. Roxy. So you got 3 successes. You are able to jump up onto you're able to jump up and just barely grab the sort of bottom railing around the basket right next to this person's ankles.
Okay.
So they're in sort of what you can see now that you're on it. It's a cage with a mesh floor, like a metal mesh floor, and then about 1-inch tube bars at roughly 4-inch intervals up to hip height.
So would I be able to pull just?
You couldn't pull them through. You're going to need to go over.
Okay.
So this round you are hanging there. But you haven't broken your obfuscate yet.
Okay.
Gianna?
I want to try to determine if there is a tank. I would like to be aware of my surroundings, perhaps.
Give me wits and awareness.
Would I have any bonus in this situation? Since I'm looking for
No, there's a lot of shit happening. It's hard to tune it out. Frankly, I should give you a negative, but I won't. 2 successes. Yeah, you can't. The fucking helicopter's loud as hell.
whatever the fucker is.
Yeah. Whatever. It's a whirly gig. Yeah. Whirly durly.
I like the music.
Gianna's going to.
Can we see it?
Gianna's going to be next to Ivan then and go. You saw this?
Yes.
Can you see the helicopter? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see it. It's pretty far away. Pretty high up.
Good.
But it is there. You can see lights that it's shining down.
Can we see any markings on it?
No, you can't actually, you can't get a lot of detail on the helicopter itself because it's shining these bright ass floodlights down.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see where the lights are and you can kind of see the rotors a bit, but that's really all you can get.
Where are they shining those lights?
Down into the parking lot, and it looks like they're just sort of searching. They're going all over the place.
Did you say the helicopter was shooting at the cops or the
No,
rooftop?
the guys in the little cages are shooting at the cops.
On the rooftop, right?
They're not on the rooftop. They're in these little baskets on the freestanding floodlights throughout the parking lot.
Oh.
So imagine they've got these big, heavy street lights, basically.
Yeah.
And then there's baskets on top with snipers in it.
Yep.
Eddie, more to that flying thing.
Oh.
We'll never hit that.
When it gets to my turn, I have a
real quick. At one point, though, you do see the helicopter flashes over one of the flood lamps that's down on the ground, and you can suddenly see clearly the riflemen in at least on that one standing in their basket aiming at the police officers and firing. You could hear the gunshots before. Now you can see where they're coming from.
Excellent. Sniper should target them.
Now, Ivan, you're the only one who hasn't done anything yet this go.
Yes.
Since Eddie and Isaac had a little convo. Ivan, what are you doing?
Let's see. So,
really should just wait.
Yeah. I mean, Ivan is going to make sure everyone is getting back up over the ridge and out of sight and telling the snipers to get in position and start taking out Don Sebastian's people. And then turns invisible.
Okay. So you give some orders and then you turn invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian is holding back the chain gang of shovelheads, but unfortunately he's not able to keep the other ones in line. And the 15 just mindless ones just fucking go. And they start charging down the hillside, aiming, it looks like, for the cops.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's going to take them a minute to get there, but some of them are moving faster than you would expect them to. And they are.
Me.
Yeah.
Aw, such cute little panders.
And they are a chugging along. At the same time, a pack of 8 werewolves, all in Krynos, come.
What?
Krynos, all in war form.
Thank you. That's fine.
Guru, or that's what they're called. They're all Guru, but Krynos
form.
War.
Krynos form, I guess. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Krynos.
And they are all running down the hillside. Some of them are moving blazingly fast. And when I say blazing, I mean almost as if every footfall they make leaves a tiny puff of smoke and flame behind them. Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta watch. Let things happen. Really, you should just let things simmer for a moment.
The werewolves are running towards the shovelheads.
Yeah,
So,
awesome.
Sort of everyone's kind of shifting that way. Next round. Roxy, what do you do?
I would like to climb up, and I'm going to attempt to wait first. I'm going to climb up, and then I want to activate prowess, and then I'm going to try to break his neck.
Okay. Climb, prowess, snap. Yeah. Spend the blood, make the roll.
Okay. What would I be rolling?
Strength and brawl.
Okay.
Adding your dots of potency.
Nope, don't.
No,
It's to damage.
you add the potency
Oh, right,
damage,
damn
not
it. I always
to.
keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
You're not the only one. I think literally everyone has made that mistake.
God damn it.
Nice.
Got a trophy. Puppet
Oh.
head.
Beautiful.
Your beast takes over for a moment. You're in an entirely unfamiliar situation. Nothing here makes sense. Everything is horrible, and frankly, you're fucking pissed at these cowardly Camarilla assholes who keep trying to pull some fucking bullshit tricks. So you reach up, grab the shooter by his head, release your hand off of the bar, put your other hand behind his head, and let your body weight carry you down as you
Hold on.
decapitate him on the bars
Horror.
as you fall back down to the ground. Head in
Metal AF.
Yes.
You land, 3-point superhero landing, clutching the rifleman's head to your chest.
Like the football.
Can I?
And go.
If you're really good, you could hit one of the other riflemen with the head.
Shuck.
That is Roxy. Chaos swirls for a moment. Thank you, Skelebro. So some chaos swirling before we move further. The garage doors are opening slowly, but they're opening. It's going to take some time. They get about halfway open in this round. Just a gaggle, a pile, a swarm of shovel heads, because the Camarilla doesn't technically make shovel heads.
Oh, Don Sebastian, you cheaty little fucker.
They're Camarilla, they're trowel heads.
Trowel. But the double doors on the front of the building open, just the normal people-sized doors in the front office area. So like the lobby, the receiving, waiting area. Those double doors fly open as a stream of ravenous, freshly made, starved vampires start running towards the police. You can hear, additionally, a very loud sort of semi-explosion as a tree out past the border of the property cracks and falls, as now coming into the open, a fucking tank rolls on treads, and you can just see like the nose and the barrel of the end of the barrel of its turret, and that's where that thing gets. It is larger than any tank you've seen or heard of.
Mm-hmm.
I have not seen anything like this.
No, you have not.
Interesting.
You've spent time on battlefields. This looks, to give you an idea, it looks almost like a modern Abrams.
Oh God!
But boxier, not as fast, and I'll tell you now, it doesn't have quite the firepower. But it's
not quite a paladin, but
right. But it's got a similar sort of a shape and
layout. So it does have the barrel on the front. It has the treads on the side, and it has the. Does it have a mounted gun?
You can't see that.
Out of character. I know that in World War II, they equipped a lot of tanks with flamethrowers.
Yes.
Especially
Right
the
now-
Russians did. But
Right now, it hasn't done anything.
Wait, which direction is it coming from? Outside in?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, fuck that. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Your shovel heads make it closer to the police officers, who have now given up their police vehicles and have started charging at your shovel heads. Many of the police officers are carrying what look like batons, and as they're running towards the shovel heads,
They try.
the batons begin to crackle with electricity.
Question. This police force, is it large?
There are probably 25 uniformed officers.
Okay. And it looks like they have different kinds of weaponry. The werewolves are still going towards the shovel heads.
Yep.
That's
The
what
werewolves
you're doing,
the werewolves are running towards the shovel heads. Looks like they should close on them next round.
And there's about a pack of 8 of them.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, just let me know when it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Okay. The 2 snipers, Ivan, I know that you told them to do something. I said, disregard. You focus on the werewolves and get them out of the fight. Kill as many of them as possible, possibly moving to different locations so that they can't exactly track where the shots came from. Their hearing is fucking spot on. They actually might be able to hear me right now. So that's the snipers. I want the snipers to go focus on the werewolves at their own position. You guys are smart. Use your own discretion. Next, there's a fucking tank. Did I see the tank?
Yeah, everyone saw the tank.
Okay.
I can kill that.
I was actually about to say, Isaac, the thing about tanks is at the top, they have a thing that you can open, okay? A hatch. You're most likely strong enough to bend it open. Open it up, drop a nitro in there, and just get the fuck off. The idea is do not approach it in a way that they can see you, all right? If you can at all, soaring leap on top of it. Most of the time, they have ways to see around them. Do you understand? I've never seen one like that before. I do not know what it does. I do not.
I start sprinting away.
Godspeed. I am going to take this mortar launcher and I'm going to start hurting the building. Down Sebastian.
Open the box and see what's in the box first.
Flying
Sorry.
thing.
What?
What's in the box?
I can
God.
barely hear Gianna.
Flying crazy thing.
The flying crazy thing was attacking the Don Sebastian.
Not doing anything yet.
Oh, it didn't do anything yet.
It's just
It's shining
using-
lights.
It's shining lights. That's all it's doing right now.
That's
If I I'm going to take whatever firepower I can. If I do have a mortar launcher, I'm going to start hurting the building. If not, I'm going to work on trying to take that thing down. But I can only do so much with my own weaponry. And I'm going to rip this fucking box open and see what's in it.
Inside the box, you find 1 mortar launcher, 1 mortar with a white band around the tip, 6 mortars with red bands around the tip, and 3 mortars with blue bands around the tip. The bands are painted.
3 mortars with blue.
Yeah. And it's going to be on you to keep track of how many you have.
1 white mortar, 6 red mortars, 3 blue mortars.
Yes.
And 1 mortar launcher, but that's a given. Oh yes, please! And I pick up the box, and I'm gonna be continuously moving. All right, every time I fire off a shot, I'm gonna move to a new location. Does anybody want to go with me? It's okay if you don't. I don't want to put you in harm's way. If you guys have plans, do your plans. But I'm going right now. I'm not shooting from here because they'll know where this is from. Gianna, you are still muted.
I have plans.
Oh, okay. You're just very quiet.
Yeah, I don't know why you suddenly got real quiet.
Okay.
Just remember, target Don Sebastian's troops.
yeah, they're the priority. We can kill. Your snipers have the werewolves. We can kill police officers.
I'm not aiming for the
Kill
I'm aiming
the
for
vampires.
I'm aiming for the building first. I don't know what the flying thing is. The minute it starts attacking or doing something, then I'll know what it's doing. But as of right now, it might be a good distraction. I'm not sure.
All right. So, do I have to roll anything for like running as fast as I can at this tank?
Oh god.
No, not
Okay.
yet.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
just
just gonna,
booking it at it. I'm gonna try and come at it from like side, like rear side a bit.
yeah. Even at your speed, it's going to take you a couple runs to get there.
All right.
Um.
Am I still on? No.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
This is badass.
Gianna, what are you doing?
Gianna is not moving over the hill yet. She is essentially, she's kind of waiting. Her plan is to go in tenebrous form once something is visible for her to like actually be able to pull what she did to Eddie. Go inside, squish it from the inside. Like,
So you're right now. You're waiting to see what happens.
yeah, right now I'm waiting to see what happens, but like, you know, if Don Sebastian comes out, if
There's no like you don't set up contingency situations. Just say you're waiting to see what happens.
I am waiting to see what happens. Then.
That's your action. There is no like
I'm
we're
not sure what to do in this moment.
okay. That's fine. Ivan, what are you doing?
Ivan is getting up with Sebastian and watching the battlefield and waiting for the opportune time to unleash the creatures.
Okay. Yeah. So is Sebastian.
Assisting Sebastian.
As you guys are looking, you see that the sniper that was in the basket that the helicopter is shining on, he begins to catch fire.
That's a Section 32 chopper.
Now I will blow up the helicopter.
Ew.
Oh, thank you. Now it is a
The
bad thing.
person in that basket, like they fired off a couple shots and they didn't really do anything when the light hit them at first, but now they are furiously just like scrabbling, sort of clawing at their flesh. They seem not to be either able to resist or else don't have the presence of mind to just like move. Whatever the case, they burst into flames.
Yeah.
As that vampire catches fire, the lights begin moving around the battlefield again. Back to the top. Roxy, what do you do?
Did I see that happen too?
Yes.
All right, so I was going to go back up in that basket, but now I'm not absolutely going up there. I am going to vanish again, though, because I assume that's broken.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. Okay.
You're about one round away from where you would need to be in order to jump up onto the building.
Okay, I will keep going in that direction then.
Okay. You make your way, you're basically to the side of the building.
Mhm.
And now you can see, actually, from your current vantage point, you can see into the garage of the larger building. And it's very, very, very dark. But you see a number of sort of glowing red. You see a lot of what look like glowing red eyes, low to the ground at about hip height. You don't get a very good count on them because you're going pretty fast. There's more than 10, less than 100.
Okay. I will keep going.
Okay. So that's you for this round. Chaos swirls. The the police officers meet the shovel heads and begin hitting them with their batons as the shovel heads begin leaping on the police officers. Whenever a baton hits a shovel head, the shovel head is paralyzed and falls over. You don't know what lasting effects there are because there isn't that kind of time to view yet, but the batons seem to be fairly effective. However, two of the shovel heads managed to knock over police officers and start ripping out their throats. At this time, several more police vehicles drive up the lane. Their lights are off, but they do have spotlights on that are flashing around the battlefield. And there are 3 paddy wagons. They push up next to the police cruisers, stop, open up, and each of them starts unloading crews of men wearing some kind of armor, holding rifles that are nothing like you've seen. You recognize them as rifles. They're holding them like rifles. They have a barrel, a trigger, but beyond that, you don't really know what's going on there.
Vampire killing guns.
But they don't look like BARs. They don't look like Garands. They don't look like anything that you've seen.
Would this
The
be
closest-
similar to what we might have seen in the Section 32 place we raided?
It has that same sort of aesthetic, but you didn't see anything like this.
Okay, but it feels like that could be
Yes.
something that I might tie it to based on what I've seen.
All right.
So next, Isaac.
I am running. Yeah, just as fast as I can.
In order to get to the tank, you will either have to go through or around the newly arrived paddy wagons.
Definitely around. I got a job to do, and I'm not gonna mess with these people. I do have fleetness activated, so I add my celerity to my dexterity and stuff. So I'm up to 5 dexterity basically at all times.
So my question is, are you going to attempt to sneak or just go fast?
Remember, I said make sure that it doesn't see you, because odds are they have ways to look out of it.
Yeah.
Usually have like slits.
I think that I'm going to try and do a distraction, and I'm going to take my extra incendiary grenade
Okay.
and toss it towards them as I try to skirt around them. Because in the darkness of the night, I should become pretty much unseeable in the bright fires of a grenade. Or not in it, but,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me Dex Athletics to toss the grenade.
Dexterity. And add my celerity. 4.
Okay. You can get it in between. So you are sort of running up against the back of the 3. You can either get it in between the second and third, or between the second and first.
Vehicle?
Yeah. You slightly overshoot as you're running, and it's not going to hit just the third, but it can be in between the second and third, or between the first and the second.
Second and... whichever ones will be closest to me once I am at the tank, basically. The ones who would have more opportunity to shoot at me.
Well, so you sort of have to run around them to get.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run around them. But if I get I want to target the ones closest to the tank.
Okay, between the first and second, then.
That.
Okay, that is fine.
I don't want them messing with me when I'm there.
That's fine. Now I want you to roll. Okay, so you're going to roll damage, which is not based on your stats.
Yeah.
Except that you got one success above the requirement. So here's what you're going to do. I want you to roll for me. I want you to roll 9d10.
Whoops.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, -1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So it goes off, makes a humongous amount of light. There's a very loud booming sound, and the vehicle closest to you right now actually moves about 3 feet closer to you. The first and second are blown sort of to the side a bit, and a number of the armored men are knocked down. You don't know if they're dead or not, but they're certainly not on their feet right now. And that is Ivan's go. Eddie?
Isaac, you mean?
Isaac, yeah. Sorry, shit.
Is it okay, it's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. So I haul ass through you said the hills, the place is almost like a valley, right? It's like a bowl. Okay, so the hills at the top, is there any kind of tree cover?
Yep.
Okay. Making my way through the trees, I want to go like a good distance away from my group.
You can either head around the bowl to the east towards the tank, or around the bowl to the west where the werewolves came from.
I know it's a bad idea, but
he
would do it. He would do it. I'll go towards where the werewolves came from.
Okay.
Now, knowing that the werewolves came from there, right? Okay, I'm going to go a good distance, and then I'm going to start stalking through the trees and awarenessing and seeing if I can spot any of them. If they have more waiting.
Wits and awareness.
Okay. Awareness.
Where am I hearing the elevator music?
I don't know.
It's coming from roll
That's from
20.
the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
I turned off the music in the thing. I didn't realize. That's amazing.
I have that wouldn't apply. I'm not hunting.
Nice chilled out groove for a giant battle.
5
Okay.
5 successes.
Yeah. Holy shit, there are werewolves here.
There's more?
Oh yeah. You don't know exactly how many. You spot 3.
Fuck. I go back. And I tell
no, you don't. Not this round, you don't.
okay, so I spot them and just shit.
Your move was run, 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 stalk, 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 C. That's your action.
Gotcha. Okay. Worse than I thought.
Gianna.
How close are the towers to like a hill? So you said they're on the opposite side of where we are.
Yeah, they're in the center. They're not that close.
Oh, they're in the center. They're dead fucking center. God damn it.
Yeah.
I feel
When
like
you say towers, you mean like the
the storage tanks.
Yeah, they're next to the buildings. They're next to the small building, not the large one.
Does there seem to be any fighting going on the other side of the building? Or is it all on this side where we can see it?
So far it just seems to be roughly on your side.
Then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start circling around.
Are you going to head east towards where the tank is? East towards the werewolf. East towards the tank or west towards the werewolves?
I'm going to Tenebris form and then go east towards the tank.
Okay. Give me your Tenebris rouse.
Chicks. Rouse it once. Boo. Rouse again. Yay! All right. So I will Tenebrous form, and I'll keep it to a relatively thin line of shadow. I don't want to be just a big glob. I want to kind of almost look like a snake.
Okay.
Towards the direction of the tank.
Give me occult manipulation.
Do I already have that set up as a... Yes, I do.
Plus your ob 10. No, not plus your ob 10. Just occult manipulation.
Okay. So, occult plus manipulation. Do I get any bonus?
No.
I have acting.
No.
I'm acting like a snake. No, it's fine. I'm willpower re-rolling that. Fuck that. No. And I have the 3 dice to do it. I have 2.
Okay. You also need to give me hang on. I actually need to pull up a thing to double check something.
Okay. I do have the toughness activated and prowess for what it's worth.
Oh, that's fine. I need intelligence plus awareness.
Intelligence specifically?
Intelligence. We're giving you a common sense roll.
I got a 1.
Not a 0.
This seems like a great plan. Great plan. No problems at all.
I'm a snake. I'm so cool. I'm a shadow snake.
Yep.
Nah.
You're a shadow snake.
Like,
And
I'm
then
not looking to roll directly under the fucking tank. Like, I'm looking to skirt the fucking tank.
I understand what you're looking to do. You'll find out later why. Continuing forward then. So you're headed that direction. That's fine. Next up is Ivan.
Ivan is going to, I guess, take the reins from Sebastian. Sebastian, you and Grigor, pointing at the one left ghoul, I guess. You are good with firearms. Please watch the perimeter.
Okay, sorry, hang on one sec.
I am concerned about this tank because I know a lot about how tanks work. Isaac does not.
I'm sorry. So say that again, Ivan.
So Ivan will take the reins from Sebastian. You and Grigor, you are good with firearms. Watch the perimeter.
Okay. Are you going somewhere?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, no. He's taking the reins from... Oh, unless, that's a great question. How many arms does Sebastian have?
Sebastian has 2 right now.
Okay. I like that right now.
So Ivan's just taking the shovel heads so that
And whatever's in the
Sebastian
box.
can watch your back.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. All right. So what I've been doing is I just wrote down all of the different things I need to pay attention to every round.
I can't see it, but
I was going to say,
It's a
I
big
think I
list,
saw
though.
Taco.
I saw dogs.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
32.
what do you think's in the
Helicopter, dogs,
puppies?
tank, Artem Benny, shovelheads.
This is the best combat. All the things. Is police on that list?
That's 32.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, and snipers. Shit.
Well, Bone Rot's Sebastian was embraced by Ivan. He can maybe have more than 2 arms.
Okay. So
Yeah.
here's what happens at the beginning of this next round, and I'm just going to go down the list. The snipers are continuing to fire at the police officers. You can see now that there are roughly 8 of them. They take down 2 more police officers. The police officers are Section 32. I also need to add the word Delta to this.
Oh no.
The police officers are continuing to beat the shit out of the shovel heads, and at this point they have them pretty much all knocked down.
Do the trowel heads arrive?
Hang on. We're getting to them. They have them pretty much all knocked down, and they actually start handcuffing them.
Oh, they don't. So I thought they understood, and now I see they don't fully understand.
understand at all.
But we'll see. So here's the thing: when they handcuff them, you can see that they start writhing in pain.
Oh.
The werewolves now charge into what was the back half of the shovel heads, but as most of the shovel heads have been dealt with, they are now charging into the police officers, tearing them into tiny pieces. One of the werewolves that you see lifts a police officer over its head, grabs its legs in one hand, grabs his head in the other, and just pulls as viscera rains over its fur, and it just keeps going.
That sounds, God, I just love it. They're good. They're such good boys.
The helicopter is now shining its light on the scrum in the middle with the officers and the werewolves, and as it shines the light on the officers, they are fine. But the moment that it shines the light on one of the werewolves, the werewolf howls and begins convulsing.
What?
Whoa.
Roxy, out of the garage that you can see, although thank God they can't see you, a large pack of feral, ghouled, and in some way, perhaps modified, dogs runs past you. They seem musclier than normal. They seem bigger than they ought to, and they all look greasy or oily. The tank fires on the smaller of the 2 buildings, exploding one of the walls. The building roof does not cave in, but it does buckle some, and you can see the top of the building kind of wobble and undulate a bit. Artem and Benny are working on taking out the snipers. Between them, they take out 3 from last round and this round, because I forgot to tell you what they were doing last round. At this point, the shovel heads are basically off the list, but they'll come back here in a moment with a different group. And then the trowel heads running from the building towards the paddy wagons. The men in the paddy wagons have picked themselves up and all trained their rifles on the trowel heads and begin firing in unison. These guns fire faster than you've ever seen. They are louder than you've ever heard. And every bullet that hits one of these trowel heads explodes the part that it hits. You're watching as legs are blown to smithereens, arms are being shot off at the shoulder, their chests are being burst open, and when they get a headshot, the decapitated wreck of a corpse falls where it stands.
I love those guns.
Roxy.
Magic human guns.
So standing at the bottom of this building now, that's where I am, right?
Yes. The building that just got shot.
This helicopter,
Uh-huh.
how far away is it from this building? Is it focusing more on the other building?
It's focusing on the big ass melee that you can see where you were. Although it's actually not flying all that far away from the building that you're standing next to.
I'm getting up this building.
Okay. You can do that in a single leap.
Yes.
And I'm not even going to need a roll for it. What I am going to need a roll for is what I assume is your next action. So give me strength and athletics. Add your potence.
That's crazy. This like stealth character where you're just like, how would you be a good like stealth person in a crazy melee like this? Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna go kill a helicopter.
I love it. Getting all messy criticals. I love it so much.
Excellent.
It's so true to form too. It's just-
Roxy,
I'm so happy.
you are able to jump, and similar to the crow's nest earlier, you grab a hold of whatever's up there. It's hard to see, but you manage to get close enough, and you can grab onto one of the landing rods. I've forgotten what they're actually called. I'm sure there's a real name that someone's going to tell me. Probably
Skids.
Brock.
Okay.
Sure. But you're able to grab onto one of the. I'll go with skid.
Helicopter legs.
I like it. I like it more.
One of the helicopter's feetsies.
This little-
And so you're able to grab on, and you maintain your obfuscate this round.
Oh, okay.
Fuck yes.
Take it.
Yes.
Because you don't alter the environment in any particular way, and you don't attack anybody.
Nice.
So that is Roxy this turn. So let's go, Isaac. You're in the next greatest amount of danger.
How close can I get to the tank now?
You can get right next to it this turn.
Okay.
As you get closer to it, you can see this tank. First, it's painted entirely black. Second, you realize black isn't totally correct. It's darker than black. It's the absence of light, this thing. It just doesn't look like anything is able to hit it. What? What, Ivan?
Black into middle.
That would be presuming. They don't have carbon nanotubes yet.
Yeah, you can't make carbon nanotubes. Middle of World War II.
They're doing a lot of things they shouldn't be able to do.
Yeah. Anyway. Zed,
Anyway.
yes?
There is no like pintle turret, anything up top. It just has its one main cannon. But you realize you can't see a lid. There is no hatch that you can locate yet.
What I'm concerned about as I run at this thing is noting viewports of any kind that they would see me through, and also any like other type of turret, like small gun turrets or anything that's sticking out the side or anything like that.
Good question. Give me wits and awareness, or intelligence and investigation, whichever is better. But understand that if you do intelligence and investigation, it takes you a little longer, but you're more likely to get a more reliable answer.
And I'm going to rouse the blood for this.
Isn't Bela Lugosi's Dead a song?
Yes, sure is.
Let me roll my rouse. I gain 1 hunger.
It's not Susie and the Banshees. Who did that song? That's going to drive me crazy until I can
Yeah, I'm going to willpower reroll this.
Was it
Only-
Bauhaus? Okay.
Yes,
2 successes.
Okay. That's okay.
I did.
And that was on your okay, you did wits and awareness?
Yep.
Okay.
And I roused my blood for it.
To get you the extra. Yeah.
Yep.
So you don't see any viewports of any kind.
Okay. At this point, I would like to slide behind it as much as possible
Okay.
and try to get underneath it.
Okay. this round, I'll let you do that. Like you
Yep,
run behind it. and
Baseball slide underneath, and
Yeah.
and that's the end of my turn there.
Okay.
Question mark, not statement.
Nope. Yeah, that's it for you.
Okay.
And I mean it. That's it for you. No, I don't mean that. Ivan.
I'm looking over this battlefield.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, Gianna, because you're in the next. No,
Snake.
Eddie, then Gianna, then Ivan. Sorry, I'm trying to go in order of danger, in order of peril.
I'm in danger.
Eddie.
Okay, so werewolves. How many could I see? There are 3, I think you said.
You can see 3 right now. Yeah.
Okay, but do I have a reason to believe that there are more? Are they like all like chuffing at each other and like?
You have no reason to believe anything about them right now.
Okay.
You know that 3 is more werewolves than you'd like to see.
Oh yeah. 3 is too many. I am going to.
If you twist the top on a mortar shell, you could football chuck it.
Yeah, but I don't know how many there are, and also that might not kill them. Because I threw a nitro grenade at one, it just blew its legs off and pissed it off. So I'm going to start stealthing back and double back to my area. No, I'm not. They can smell. No, they don't. We don't smell like anything, do we? Because we're dead.
Accurate. You smell like whatever you most recently interacted with, which for you actually is a little bit
gasoline.
Yep. Skelebro, thank you so much. We'll see you later. Do please come back, check this out, and take a look for the special announcement at the end.
Well, and make sure you join us on Talking Thorns on Thursday.
Yes, that too. All right. Weird. Eddie froze.
No. I was thinking.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's just what thinking looks like.
I'm trying to think because I want to fire off the mortar, but I don't want to fire it off from an area where the werewolves or any of the people are going to notice. I want to be able to double around and go to different positions.
Just fucking fire.
Is there a way to go around the werewolves to get past them?
I don't know. Do you want to try?
Nah, fuck it.
Do it.
I have 2 nitro grenades.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to I'm gonna leave a mortar shell, a red one. I'm gonna dig it into the ground, and I'm going to place one of the grenades next to it. No, I'm not. I'm going to place it in the ground, know where it is, take several steps like back. And
give me a stealth check.
Okay. I
Dex
have
and stealth.
What did you say?
Dex and stealth.
Okay, I have a advantage. Oops. I have an advantage on stealth called behind enemy lines.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
You're gonna want that.
Aptly named.
Did it do it? Fuck. I only got a 2.
As you're stepping back, you break a
well.
twig. All 3 werewolves turn and with laser-like precision are staring directly at you and are ready to leap.
I take out a mortar, a mortar and a grenade. Do you want to come back to me later?
Yes, you'll be first next round.
Just like
Eddie jumped up in the order of danger.
Yeah, I said he'll be first next round.
yeah, the most danger. Where'd the launcher go? I lost it. Yo, wait a second. Werewolves. Where'd your arms go? Werewolves.
Pointed at them.
Gianna.
Can you show them that a mortar?
Yes, in theory you can.
It has to slide down into a beacon.
Gianna, I need you to take 1 level of aggravated damage.
Why is this?
Because you realize now that the folly of being a very long, stretched out snake is that as the helicopter is moving its lights across the battlefield, it's fairly easy for it to hit on part of you.
Okay, I will take 1 aggravated damage, and the moment I do so, I will become a fat snake. And shorter.
Perhaps more hockey puck like.
No, still snake shaped, but like very, very thick snake. I'm a thick.
Okay.
Even that thick.
I am fine with that.
All the C's.
Tensor's creepy disc.
Yeah, that is fine. You are able to continue going though. The light does not stop your movement.
Good. Because I'm just essentially I'm trying to get to the other side because I want to Tenebrous form up one of the towers.
Okay.
Why do us all across the battlefield?
You are able to get to the base of one of the towers this turn.
Cool. Then I'm at the base of the tower. Thank you.
Okay. Next then is Ivan.
So give me the scene as Ivan sees it right now.
Okay.
There are the doors open yet?
The doors are all the way open.
Angry dogs poured out.
A large pack of angry, greasy, glistening dogs have poured out.
Huh?
The initial wave of shovel heads has been taken down by the police officers, who are now themselves being taken out by werewolves. And the men in armor are taking down the trowel heads, while the tank is taking down the building. The helicopter is shining lights all over the fucking place, searching for targets. And that's everything you can see right now.
Just gonna take a long look. Sebastian, back it up. He's not here.
Sebastian looks at you and says, "How do you know? What are you seeing?"
Look. Would you be in the middle of this?
No, but he didn't plan all this.
Seems wrong.
I agree. However, Emmett needs to come out and play. He's getting antsy.
I've been waiting to see Emmett.
Sebastian will pull and the crate will open. Portia, hit the horror check. Emmett comes out. He has his own normal face, but that's really where the similarities between the Emmett we've all known begin and end. His teeth are hyper elongated walrus tusks. His neck is thin and long, and it looks like his head just sort of like floats from place to place. His torso is elongated in parts and then comes to a very narrow waist a bit sooner than it should, right around where his belly button is. And then his hips flare out wildly as his legs look as if they have additional bones and tendons added on to the back of them, where his knees are now backwards, inverted. Emmett looks for all the world like a praying mantis or a grasshopper with an Emmett head on top. His rib cage is now exposed and expanded like a carapace. His legs are like the muscles and tendons in his legs are tightened like steel bands, and his arms end in his forearm bones are curved like kama or small scythes. Emmett like kind of pulls his way out of the box And he looks at Sebastian. He says, "Time to go, sir."
Oh,
allowed to-
talks.
Oh, God.
Oh my god. That made the horror much worse.
I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, he talks again.
Do you mind if I go take down some of our enemies of the Sword of Cain? Is that all right?
Is that all right?
Yes, Emmett. Go. Destroy. Drink their blood. Bring back trophies for my sire. And be reborn in your purpose. Emmett says, "All right, boss. See you later." And he like wiggles his butt down and fucking leaps out into the center, landing on top of a werewolf and knocking them face first into the dirt.
I just had the weirdest visual of like a cat butt shake, except a praying mantis person doing it. That was the most
Is he a
horrific thing I've seen.
Something. Ivan is going to reach over and pat Sebastian on the shoulder.
Sebastian shimmies and shivers in like his whole world has just become amazing. Like you gave him like the affirmation equivalent of an attention orgasm. Like he's just
Yeah, it sounds like Sebastian.
Well then, we shouldn't let Emmett go alone, shall we? Gesturing at the rest of the shovel heads.
Nah.
And just
Oh, these are the weird, like,
Yeah.
covered in barbed wire and shit.
in
Yes.
for a penny, in for a pound.
And Sebastian will jerk on the lead rover, and point them towards the dogs. And they all just start undulating that direction.
What a word.
I could have said brachiating. It's almost the same thing for them.
It's like they're blood brothers. Haha, just kidding. Please don't kill me.
Okay. So that was a round. Let me just check the time.
Did Isaac do anything in that round?
Yeah, I got underneath the tank, slid
Yeah.
underneath
There
it.
was a lot of
Yeah, I'm under it.
there were a lot of people moving into position that round, which
Yeah.
is totally fun. Because this round I think is going to go a little nutty. All right, so just working my way down the checklist. At the top of the round, I'm going to have all the swirling chaos occur, and then I'll go back to you guys in order of peril. So these snipers are being picked off by both Artem and Benny, and also the helicopter. There are only two left, and they're actually madly trying to scramble down from their perches. They are having a bit of a tough time of it because they're not really designed for like quick movement. And one of them actually lets go too early and falls down to the ground, breaking his leg with an audible snap. The other one is able to make it to the little ladder hooks and climb his way down. So there are no more riflemen to worry about. The shovel heads, there are... Okay, so... Hang on. Because I actually need to alter something here. All of the shovel heads are gone. They're either writhing in pain on the ground or dead and torn to pieces by werewolves, or dead and torn to pieces by the exploding ammunition used by what I'm just going to let you know is Section 32 Delta Squad. However, the human centipede, actually, I'm going to call them the Rovers. I like that better. So the Rovers and Emmett are now added into the list. Emmett already did his thing. The Rovers already did theirs, so they don't get a second action. The police officers are down to about 5 guys. They, between them, have managed to beat 3 of the werewolves down. they sort of gang up and just start clubbing them with their batons. And the werewolves eventually succumbed, fell back into human form, and were cuffed. They are also writhing in pain. And their wrists are sort of smoking, steaming a bit. However, all but the final 5 have been then subsequently slashed, punted, or torn to pieces by the other 5 werewolves that they were not able to subdue in time. The werewolves are taking out the Section 32. The helicopter is still shining its lights across the battlefield, although everyone can see the dogs as the helicopter sees this mass of them moving. And you can now all tell there are probably 35 to 40 of these extraordinarily greasy, oily, slick-looking dogs. The dogs are running towards your hill.
The one that Ivan
and Sebastian are still standing on. Yes.
Well, yeah, because they're headed at the rovers who are in between.
Yep.
You and them. Yep.
The tank fires off another shot, and Isaac, I need for you to give me 2 different rolls.
Mhm.
One is no, it's not called that anymore, or rather, yeah. So it's actually going to be stamina and resolve, we'll say.
Okay. Ooh. And I'm going to rouse the blood for this. Yeah.
You are momentarily deafened, but it does not stick around.
Okay.
As the volume from this cannon is immense. When it fires, especially given your position underneath it, you feel it in every part of you. There is power here that you have never actually seen. And as it fires, it takes down another large chunk of the smaller building.
Mhm.
Gianna, by the way, you can see the shell briefly as it whizzes past where you are into the heart of the smaller building, and you watch as about half of the roof crumbles and caves in. The other roll I want you to give me, Isaac, is wits and awareness.
Oh, wrong button. Cancel. Ooh. That's pretty good.
4 out of 4, not bad.
Yeah.
You can hear some of the noise inside this thing just before it fires, and there is a definite. I'm trying to think what in this time period would be similar. I'm not sure anything would be, but the sound closest to it now would be that of a charge. It's you can hear charging capacitors. So
Yeah.
that high pitched and then growing, that noise. You can hear just before it fires. And as it fires, you hear what sounds like the discharge of electricity.
It would actually be very similar to the sound of like really old camera flashes. And the moment the camera flashed, the charge to be able to flash.
Similar.
Yep.
See, and I was going to say that, but I wasn't sure if they had battery powered flashes at the time. And that's typically why they make that noise.
They were using bulbs at the point, right?
Yeah, they were using bulbs.
You literally ignite those.
Yeah, it wouldn't make a camera flash sound.
It wasn't a capacitor charging.
Yeah.
Anyway, I get what it is. But that's a completely alien sound to me. I have no clue what that means anything.
Accurate. Now, if you want to then make an additional, since you did hear it, if you wanted to make an additional intelligence and science, or intelligence and what did we call technology? Is it still technology?
Academics?
Yeah, it's still technology. It's on here.
All right.
No, there's a technology in there.
I would allow academics, technology, or science plus intelligence.
Actually, could I roll my craft?
What's your
Since
craft?
I know my craft is auto repair and stuff like machining.
Yeah, that'll just all of these will give you slightly different information depending on what.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I actually have some of craft, so that might be good. Yeah.
Doesn't sound like any machine you've ever heard.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Yep. Artem and Benny are firing at the field now. They're trying to take out the werewolves. One shoots a werewolf in the leg. It howls in pain, but does not shift down. That's Artem. Benny just misses. The Delta Squad has now turned their attention towards the scrum in the center, and is marching forward in unison, getting ready to set up some kind of a firing line. Yeah, and that's everything. Holy shit!
Are they down in the entrance? Delta Squad.
Yeah, they're essentially moving from one side of the road towards the other, but they're like on the driveway up.
Get clear so I can...
All right. So, in order of peril, Eddie.
Okay, so the werewolves see me. I assume they look none too pleased to see me. I did just recently eat one, too, the dead one, if you remember. So I am going to pull a pin on the grenade with my middle finger, and then and grab. Now I have celerity, so apparently I can do like a bonus thing or a minor action. My minor action is to pick the box back up and start hauling ass through the woods back. But I basically left the mortar and the grenade there, kind of tossing them like that. So if that one goes off, that'll probably go off almost like behind me.
Okay.
And just because now I'm being hunted by werewolves.
Okay. Eduardo,
Yes.
what I need you to do is to make for me stamina and stamina.
To confirm, you did not twist the top on that one, so it's not impact sensitive, right?
No, but it's still gonna go off.
Oh yeah. If the other one explodes, yes, but just because that would be bad if you just chucked it forward and it instantly exploded in your face.
I do like dex.
Roll your stamina and athletics is what we'll say.
Okay. Athletics. Stamina. Does having level 1 of celerity do anything for this?
Not a lot.
Okay.
Can he add the die though?
No.
You need fleetness to do that.
I'm
Good
gonna.
luck.
Nah, this is fine. I'm just gonna do this. 5 success.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right. So this is gonna be okay. Instead of catastrophic, it's more awesome. Eddie,
That's what I'm looking for.
you are going to take 5 unhavable levels, or rather, so 5 straight. It would have been 10. It's going to be 5 levels of superficial. Okay. 5 levels of superficial damage as you are blown clear of the forest, down towards the bowl. The contents of the box spilling out as you hit the concrete and scrape your shoulder and back for like several feet as you just roll. The explosion was nearly immediate. The effects are deafening. You are disoriented and fucked up for at least a round.
Does that superficial, do I apply my toughness to it at all?
You do apply fortitude to it.
Okay, so the 5 superficial, I gained 5 superficial.
Uh-huh.
That would be minused by 4 fortitude to be 1 superficial.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I'm
just skid
basically
your
prone
knee.
and like,
You just got
right?
a little road rash.
Yeah.
I'm
And
still
you
tipsy.
are down 2 dice on all rolls next round.
Ooh, okay, because I'm like concussion basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can strengthen the outside all you like. The inside is still a little bit squishy.
Oh yeah. Or did any like chunks? Are there
You
any?
have no idea, and you won't know for a minute. You don't know what the scene is up there, and you won't know until it interacts with
It
you.
was better than fist fighting 3 werewolves. That's all I have
Yes.
higher chance to survive a mortar strike than.
I don't totally disagree with the choice. Okay, so that's Eddie. Ivan, you see Eddie explode down onto the concrete from where he was.
So, so now who's next in peril? Is it me or Roxy?
So that's a good question. Actually, it's still definitely Roxy. So Roxy, what are you doing?
I am going to spider climb towards the front of the helicopter.
Really? Okay.
So
Is your mic super low for anybody else?
I'm low.
No, not for me.
No, maybe it's just me.
And I would like to, as quickly as possible, open the door and try to just pull my weight on the guy. I want to grab him and I want to try to pull him out with my weight like I did before.
Okay. Give me Dex Athletics to open the door without falling off the side of the helicopter.
Okay.
Ooh.
No, that's actually okay. A success is a success. I didn't
Right.
say how difficult it was.
Okay. Well,
You open the door. You don't fall off the side, although you wobble a bit, and your obfuscate is broken. As you open the door, the pilot looks down at you and says, "Oh fuck!" And that's your action this turn.
Okay.
wait, what did the pilot do?
Pulls out a gun, like
okay,
he's
I heard oh,
piloting, and he pulls a gun. Like, yeah,
Okay.
We probably see the thing go. "Whoa."
yeah, the helicopter does dip.
Oh, yeah.
The lights are going a little bit wilder.
Midair Mad Max.
Actually, wouldn't we have all seen suddenly the door flies open and there's Roxy?
No, because like the way the floodlights work, like it's actually hard still to see the
Yeah.
You'll see me next turn. Believe me.
Okay.
Falling, screaming.
Well, fuck.
Next is Isaac.
Okay, I assume there's metal plating on the bottom of this thing.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of metal plating on the bottom.
How tough does it look? Like, I assume it's pretty tough, but
You can give me a craft roll, but you're not like a metallurgist, so it's gonna be ballpark.
But a mechanic.
Intelligence?
Yeah, intelligence and craft.
Not very good at that. Yeah, no.
It's either the thinnest metal you've ever seen or the thickest metal you've ever seen.
In that case.
You don't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
You're under a tank.
Yeah, you know what? The seams are always the weakest, so I find whatever holds this on, it's probably a tough rivet or something, and I'm gonna dig into that and try and peel it off. Because there's not really much. I'm not gonna go anywhere near the barrel of this thing.
How much
So-
weapons do you have?
5.
All of it.
And you have a lot of additional strengthy bits. Okay.
Yes.
So it's going to be.
Pretty sure he's buffed to the max right now.
Yep.
So, okay. So skill wise.
Can I call it brawl?
Yeah.
I was going to say, so I know why you want to call it brawl, but brawl is a measure of like your overall skill. It's not just brute strength.
Yep.
It's like your ability to like flip people and know footing and positioning and stuff. So
Actually, my suggestion can I just basically do just my strength twice?
I was going to say do strength plus potence, which is
Okay,
essentially
that's
the
even
same
better. No second attribute. Yep. But add. So do I not add anything from my from the soup sup that I got from Ivan?
Add
That added to your. Go ahead.
And you can rouse the blood.
No,
I will.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say you
Okay,
can rouse
that's
the
fine.
blood, but yeah,
So I'm gonna rouse the blood and
it's just such a different style of muscle usage.
so hang on, let me roll for my rouse, and then I'm gonna willpower reroll. Yeah. I have enough. I can do that.
Okay.
Total 5.
Your inhumanity. Oh no, never mind. I'm sorry.
Yep, that's no.
Wrong thing.
Okay. You are able to pull one rivet and get about this much sized hole into the bottom of the tank. Like you curl part of the corner up to the next 2 rivets on either edge.
What do I see in there?
More wiring and mechanical shit.
Okay. Is that everything I get to do?
If you have something very quick, I'll let you state that.
Yeah, no, no.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep trying to pull on this thing.
Okay. So yeah, you pull and you're able to get just that much.
Mhm.
Next is Gianna. Now, Gianna, you are headed where again?
I was gonna head up this tower, but because of that fire from the tank, I'm a little worried about being up on a big old tower that could just entirely shatter. So I want to climb the taller building and see if there's like a cracked window that I can climb into. I'm gonna get.
Now, the taller building is going to take you a whole other round to get to.
That's fine.
Okay.
At this point, I want to get inside and see what's up on the 4th floor of this building, because I'm starting to suspect that this is a diversion.
Okay.
This seems like way too many resources in one place. And if somebody's as powerful as this, it seems like a good trap.
Okay.
Especially based on what Ivan was saying in his premise.
Okay. You can start heading over to the other building. Along your way, you are hassled by a few dogs. They leap at you.
I thought they were all the way over going towards Ivan.
Yeah, that pack, the one you could see. You are hassled by a few dogs. They leap at you. They leap through you. They can't do anything, but they are following you.
Kill them.
You can also see them very closely. They are extremely greasy, dripping even.
As if they were covered in a certain oleo mark.
I don't know. You make your own conclusion.
Yeah, no, I know what they're covered in. I think we've all known what they were covered in this whole time.
Yeah.
I thought I was so subtle.
No, so subtle.
Gracie.
Okay, so you make your way over there. Ivan.
Oh, now I want hot dogs. Yes.
What are you doing?
So there is a pack of wild dogs coming our way. They're going to be intercepted by the chain gang. So yeah, Ivan is going to be just waiting.
Maybe help Eddie.
Eddie's on the other side of the compound, right?
No, you just saw him fly in front of you.
Wait, no. Actually, that is a good question. Where did Eddie land? In front of me? Or I thought Eddie was on the other
landed,
side.
So again, you guys have only really interacted with one half of a clock face.
Okay.
Right?
I interacted with
So
him.
you guys came from the south. The werewolves were to the east.
Oh.
And then the Section 32 guys came from the west. Flip-flop that. But yeah, werewolves west, Section 32 east, you guys south. Okay. Building in the center. Eddie just got knocked from the eastern part of the compass rose towards like the center part of the pie in between.
So the southeast.
Southwest rather, but yeah. Because I keep mixing up my east and west.
We keep mixing them up. Werewolves
Okay.
are west. West werewolves.
Got it. Okay. West Wolves.
West wolves.
Coming
So you
soon to TNT.
There's so many pieces we have to use letter coding.
Oh,
All right. So Ivan, dogs, Eddie. Presumably more dogs, just bigger and more woofy. Got it.
Right.
Worse dogs.
Yeah, so well in that case, Ivan is gonna just Sebastian, Grigor, shoot them. And just wait there invisibly, in full horror form.
Oh my god.
Sebastian pulls out his blunderbuss and starts tromping down the hill
Sebastian, why blunderbuss?
because that's the one he's good with.
He has a lung. You don't. Okay. Learn how to use a rifle, Sebastian.
He grew up on a chicken farm.
Did he shoot chickens with the blunderbuss? Is that what he used it for?
Yeah.
Boxes. Well, chickens too, probably.
Okay.
Anywho, okay, top of the round. All right, so Chaos. Artem and Benny fire a couple more rounds at werewolves. The werewolves in the center are down to 2, but both of them have finished off the rest of the police officers over there, and frankly, they've finished off almost everyone who is writhing on the ground, leaving their cuffed packmates behind, and have started heading up the hill towards Artem and Benny. They will be there quickly.
There's 2 of them.
Yes.
Okay.
The helicopter has taken a sudden dip, and the lights are just flashing wildly. And what I actually need is for everybody to roll 1d10.
I'm undercover.
Even
Everyone except for Isaac and Roxy. So actually just Ivan, Eddie, and Gianna.
6.
Oh, no.
Ivan, you take 1 ag as the light randomly flashes across you. The dogs have met the rovers, and the rovers do a pretty good job of running up on them and like smashing a few of them. But the dogs are actually remarkably vicious. And they just start biting at the ankles of the shovel heads with almost surgical precision. As you can see, the dogs seem to be trained to take out Achilles tendons.
God damn, they're fucking war dogs. I'm so mad. I wanted those dogs from the beginning of the game.
And they are making short work of the chain gang. The tank fires one more round and finishes demolishing the second, the smaller of the Dalewood
It
buildings.
goes down.
Oh, it goes down. That building crumbles in on itself. 4 shots from this crazy tank takes down this building. And Isaac, I'm going to need another stamina. What did I have you do? Stamina and resilience?
That's not a thing. I believe it
Oh,
was
yeah. No, it was stamina and
resolve.
resolve.
What it was.
Yep.
Yeah. 3.
3 successes. Okay. All right. So you're gonna have some troubles this time. You're gonna be 1 die down on all rolls except funny enough brute strength related stuff. But anything,
I don't need to hear anything.
anything that requires any level of coordination or awareness, you are down on dice. As it is it is brutally loud. And then Delta team, starts making their way towards the chain gang / dogs. And as they do, they see where the werewolves are headed, stop, and now they're shining flashlights and using the scopes on their rifles to try to take a look up in the hillside. Emmett jumps from the werewolf that he had punted into the dirt. He manages to avoid the other werewolves' attacks by jumping into the group of Section 32 Delta Squad and begins slicing at them with his scythe hands.
Scythe hands.
Good enough, it turns out. His like extremely sharpened bone is able to penetrate their armor in spots, and he manages to tear one of them to ribbons before several others turn and fire on him, and he ends up just sort of falling apart into a twitching, quivering mass of disconnected tendons and
boo-hoo.
As he is on the ground and attempting with one scythed arm to drag himself away.
How big is Delta Team?
Well, they were 35. Now they're 34.
None of them got killed by fire?
Now, several are injured, but you don't know how injured, and you don't know which ones.
Well, I mean, I didn't even look to see if they were injured. I just ran.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right.
Okay. That's the chaos. Eddie is no longer in the most... Oh, no, yes, he is. Sorry. Eddie, you go first. Except before you go, I need you to deal with some damage as two things happen simultaneously.
Yes.
One, a couple of dogs run up to you. They start biting at you, nipping at your joints. Each of them would do a total of 3 damage to you.
Okay, that is 3 superficial.
Yep.
Okay, that is subtracted to 1. So.
Yep. So you take 2 superficial.
Superficial. I would.
Secondly, hang on, not done.
Oh fuck.
One werewolf, all of its hair is burnt off. One of its arms is a bloody and ribboned stump lying like just sort of flopping at its side, but it leaps out of the trees and rushes you. And it does not claw you, it shoulder checks you away as you're like trying to stand up.
Does that separate the dogs from my body?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. So that is going to do after halves, it's going to do another 3 levels of superficial.
And then my toughness reduces that to 1?
Yep.
Okay. So I... Hold on, give me 2 seconds.
It turns out you're actually a ragdoll.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Oh, you get to be a ragdoll again.
Oh, wait.
Okay, I would like to...
Fortitude allowed me to soak aggravated damage.
Say again?
Does the Fortitude 2 that I got from the drought allow me to soak aggravated damage?
No, that's Defy Bane is for aggravated damage.
Cool.
But all superficial damage is going to be reduced by 2 for you.
Cool, thank you.
For anybody who drank of me. I would like to do a rouse check to heal 2 of my superficial damage. And how far away am I from the werewolf, from the dogs, and from Section 32?
It's hard to tell, as you are currently blind for the turn. Your vision is extremely blurry, and you cannot focus on anything.
Did I lose my mortar and mortars?
They're not in your hands.
All right, so I can't see anything?
Not for this round, no.
All right, am I able to... All right, I'm going to do a rouse to heal the 2 superficial at least.
Yep.
Rousing success.
As you heal, your vision begins to come back into focus.
Okay.
You should be fine by next turn, but you literally have to take a turn and just kind of like get your head to stop spinning.
Okay, then as that is happening, I need to, since I lost my mortars and anyway, there's no cars in this parking lot, are there?
Not where you are.
Okay, then
no. There are no civilian vehicles anywhere.
Yeah, there
Okay.
was the cop cars and the paddy wagons.
Okay, then I am going to, as my eyesight starts regaining, and I'm sure the werewolf, after hit me, he is closing in for the kill as quickly as possible. So I am going to be on all fours, kind of like going backwards and like strafing across the parking lot
Side scuttle.
in like a semicircular formation, so that he can't just run straight at me. He has to I'm sure he'll get to me in 2 seconds. He's a fucking werewolf, but I'm just doing all that I can to make it harder for either people who are trying to shoot me, just be a moving target while I heal.
Okay.
And if
Okay.
I can't see, I can't do anything. So
Actually, I want you to make a firearms test, but you're going to do it at minus, what did I say? Minus 2 dice? Minus 2 dice.
is that firearms and dex?
Yep.
A 4 critical.
You hit something. You don't know what, but you hit it good.
I hit it with a shotgun.
Ivan, what you can see is one of the dogs explodes in a spray of glistening margarine and blood. Yeah. Yeah, so that shit's cool. Roxy, you have a gun pointed at you. The man is about to fire. And you have options. What would you like to do?
I want to get my body in there as much as I can. I want to wrap my hands around. What's a helicopter doesn't have a wheel? Is it a stick?
Yeah.
I'm going to, whatever it is, I'm going to put my hands on it and I'm going to jerk it to try to make
Oh,
him-
God.
Good girl.
Try and aim while upside down.
Yeah. Give it a
Fuck you,
shot.
right, motherfucker. Get up.
Okay. I like the fact that everyone but Isaac is in greater amounts of danger right now.
I'm actually fine.
You're
came in here with
safe
the death
and
wish.
encased in metal in your little womb. Okay.
I'm planning on. You know how Eddie crawled into that werewolf? I'm planning on doing that to this tank.
Fair enough.
Becoming a meat grinder inside of it.
Okay, Roxy. I'm going to say you do that. The roll I'm going to have you make is going to be to see what the fuck happens from here. So give me Dex and Drive.
Fun fact about helicopters. The whole reason for the stick and steering is to control the helicopter, because on average, helicopters want to spin out of control and lose their shit. They're actually the hardest thing to drive or fly. Airplanes are super easy.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 successes is pretty good for the circumstance.
Tell me what would be a good outcome in this case for you.
Since I'm jerking it towards me, I would love for him to come my way. The
I'm
door's
going to
wide
need a
open.
2 lewd check from somebody for that sentence, but
Okay.
otherwise,
Too lewd.
Dude.
5
We're
lewd.
all looting.
You got 5 lewd from that one.
okay, I'm sorry. So okay. So here's what happens. Not quite that, because
Okay.
whatever the good outcome was, that's not exactly what's going to happen. You pull the stick, the helicopter's ass end starts, it just wildly behind it, and it actually smacks right into one of the margarine towers.
Yeah.
Remember how I said being on a Margarine Tower was going to be a bad idea.
Yeah. Glad we didn't put our snipers.
A prescient choice that was. In an explosion of oleomargarine and gasoline, making an almost napalm-like creation, a giant fireball explodes across the parking lot.
Roxy.
Ivan's premonition come true.
Immediately heating to a degree high enough to melt the tires of all the cars in the lot on contact as this sort of molten oleo lava rolls down the driveway and out into the parking lot.
Does it get to the Delta guys?
Yes, it does.
Lava butter.
The pilot fires at you while and I'm gonna put this on you, not on him. I want you to give me dex and athletics to try to not get hit.
Wow.
Okay. He misses you completely. Like he
Nice.
shoves the gun sort of at you and fires past your head, which is a little deafening, but
Least of your concerns.
Yeah, fuck
and in fact, with that roll, you are able to grab onto his arm.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I want to pull as hard as I can.
Okay, in what way are you pulling? Like, are you
So
trying
he's
to pull
pointing
him?
at me.
So, because I'm a little confused as to your intent, so I want to know: are you pulling out of the helicopter and leaping down, or are you trying to pull him out of the helicopter while you stay attached to it?
I will pull and also come with him.
Okay. So give me one more Dex Athletics and add 2 to the roll. If anyone's curious, that's an awesomeness bonus.
Cool ones for us who don't look at explosions.
Okay. So here's what happens.
Do you want to do a willpower reroll?
Doesn't have any, do you?
She doesn't
I
need to.
do.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, 3 successes was the base threshold for what I was trying to see if this would happen this way. So basically, what could have happened if she'd failed, the guy would land on her. She succeeded. She lands on the guy. So so helicopter spins out. Boom, splooge, yoink,
Oh.
flip, land, splat. As your elbows and knees crunch through this man's body as you hit the concrete.
He was below you. He softened your.
So I'm gonna need you to make, or not make, but you're gonna take. It's gonna be 5 levels of superficial damage.
Oh.
Now
Okay.
that's unhalved.
So I
So-
have the fortitude from Eddie, though.
Right.
Means you have toughness, but you
So
only
th-
have 2 toughness.
So you'll have it down to 3,
Okay.
and then
Then take 2 away.
take 2 away. You take 1 superficial level of damage.
Okay.
As you hit the concrete. But you are going to be stunned for a round as this just shocks through your whole system as you just splat onto
I really don't want to ask. How close is she to the lava stuff?
close.
It's okay.
We'll get there.
Not in it is great.
She's not immediately in it. No.
Okay.
Awesome.
Plus I'm on his body.
Yeah, she has a person life preserver that she can float.
Surfing.
It's surfing on him.
She.
It's California.
Oh God.
It is. This
Everybody was surfing.
Surfing
US.
Sabbat time.
Anyway, so yeah, so
Heel
bam,
bodyboard.
splat, blit. And that's your action.
Okay.
Next we go to Isaac.
I'm going to pull on this thing as hard as I can, try and rip it open. I'm going to rouse the blood again. Same roll as before.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Yes.
Get on hunger, which
You are getting hungry.
I'm okay with. It actually makes me deal more damage the more hungry I am, because brutal feed does more damage the more hungry you are.
Hey, Brock, I am not finding a character sheet for the guy that you and I talked about.
What guy? Hey guys, what guy?
What? Huh?
Guys, you talked
Please
about
hold.
it.
What's going on?
Tell us.
What guy?
Oh,
Can we know?
okay. Please hold. You will have one shortly.
Okay. Although, yeah, unfortunately now everyone can see what you're doing, but that's fine.
No, they can't.
We
There's no
can't.
map.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh,
So
we can't.
Anywho,
Yeah, so how far do I peel this stuff back?
you actually, so you managed, you finally, you get some momentum up. It turns out you just had to loosen the pickle jar, and now you're able to just, and you can pull about, you can pull enough that you could actually like fit your head and shoulders inside.
Okay, I want to move quickly. And the kind of the logic I want to use is, if I am strong enough, I have Fist of Cain active, I am strong enough and powerful enough to rip other vampires' limbs off.
Yes.
I should have the strength to push myself through quickly just by ignoring the scratches and scrapes that it's going to tear off of my body.
Okay, take 4 superficial as you shove your way into the belly of the beast. Unhalved.
You
Wonderful.
do not have my toughness, though, correct?
No, I do not. I chose to not take it. Yeah, so I just squeeze myself through, and I'm just tearing stuff out of the way, climbing in to this stuff.
Here's what you see. There are no people inside of this vehicle. There are also
Awesome.
no controls inside of this vehicle.
That's fine.
You see the gun. You see an automatic loading system. You see several small antennas, and you can hear a lot of electronic whirring and beeping noises. And you can see a small screen with a loadout that keeps giving coordinates and every once in a while small commands. And so it'll say like aim, -22, positive, blah, blah. It's giving 3-dimensional aiming
Yep.
and movement commands.
XYZ.
Yeah. And
Yep,
you can see that rolling by
They made a
on this-
fucking drone tank?
on this green screen with green
Is there any way I can,
print.
like, just stop the autoloader?
Well, give me intelligence and mechanics.
So, do I get my auto repair in this?
No.
No. Okay.
Totally alien technology to you.
Oh, one.
Blowing it up would probably stop it.
Well, yeah. Thanks, brain.
You're welcome.
You do still have a grenade, I think.
That's your turn. I want you to think about it from here.
Yeah.
But you did a bunch. You didn't explode a tower, but you did a lot. Gianna.
Hello.
What are you
So
doing?
I'm at the base of the other building, the one that's not blown up now.
Yeah.
I want to go up and squeeze my way in to the inside of this building. I want to know what's in here. I know dogs came out or whatever. Like, I essentially want to like go up, follow the door. I want to follow the ceiling. I want to go up through this place and see what's here. If there's nothing here, then I will find my people and we will fucking leave. And leave everybody else
So
alone.
you float your way up, and as you're floating on you make your way up to the 4th floor, and you can see in a window there's a person standing there wearing a tan trench coat, dark gray trench coat, dark gray fedora, one hand in a pocket, the other hand smoking a cigarette, staring out over the battlefield, standing at the window.
This does not meet the description of what I had for
Don Sebastian? It does not.
Who the fuck is this?
Is he not here?
Probably not.
I'm gonna get closer, and I would like to stealthily get closer behind this person.
He doesn't have all specs.
Thanks. You can get as close as you like.
I want to be the shadow. I'm copying his shadow.
Okay.
I want to get as close as I can to hear this person. Are they?
Mostly he's just smoking, and every once in a while he says, "Damn, damn, another fine mess you've gotten yourself into. If only it wasn't for that dame."
Oh, right. I forgot we're in like the 40s.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to see this through to the end, though. Always to the bloody end.
Okay, Zed.
Yeah.
I'm pulling what I did to Eddie. I'm going to come up and start flooding into his ears.
Okay.
Whoever this is.
Okay, it's going to be a bit of a contested roll, but I want you to make then your occult manipulation.
9.
What?
The obtenebration occult manipulation, or just straight occult manipulation?
Just occult manipulation.
Thank you. I get no bonuses on that.
His
Unless
skills
you
and
guys-
stats are done.
Raise the blood.
Thanks.
I'm
Oh,
working
good
on his blood
point.
potency right now.
Yeah.
Why am I not seeing him in the category I'm expecting to
He's
see
at the
him in?
very top. He's at the very top. Very top.
I'm gonna round the
thank
blood,
you.
get an additional modifier. That was a good point, guys. Thank you. One, two.
I mean, I see five successes here.
Yeah, 5 successes.
I know, but I'm trying to see if I can get any more significantly.
Chill.
You would be only
You'd only be able to roll 2.
2.
You made your roll. Just stop. He doubles over, trying to shake you out. You're able to kind of get in, but he manages to close his hands over his ears, and you feel you have to retreat because you can't bisect him. Or rather, you can't have parts of you become disconnected from you, right? So he can sort of block your entry by creating a seal, and he just manages to do it fast enough and firmly enough that you can't get
Okay,
in.
would I be able to then wrap around his head instead?
I mean, you're already
Since I'm
sort of
already coming up.
you're already basically a cloud around his head.
Good.
You can hear him, but he can't hear himself very well say, "Why don't we just talk?"
He's done.
Thanks.
Yana will drop out of Tenebrous form, standing next to him.
Are you able to communicate in Tenebrous form? I don't recall.
I
don't think you can. Yeah, okay.
Can you shape yourself into letters?
Across the floor.
Just a middle finger.
Looks at you and he says, "Ah, I figured it'd be one of the other ones who would get here first." Well, are you here to kill me?
Who are you? That depends.
I'm Von Lindy. I'm the Seneschal.
The what?
You're not there. Shut up. Also, all you could say this round is, "The what?" Huh?
I can't hear anything.
Consider the Seneschal the what?
You're here for Don Sebastian, aren't you?
Yeah.
Then you're dead.
Told me I
And
was.
yes, I'm going to fight him.
Oh, okay. I was going to give you. All right. No exposition for you. That's fine.
No, he's for Don Sebastian. Fuck him. He's dead.
Excellent. Okay. Give me. All right. That'll start next round. Because you did a thing and got some stuff. All right. Ivan.
All right, so now there's a bunch of oleo napalm.
This is what it was actually meant for.
So
The ABUs were BTUs all along. Sorry.
hey. So the
The ABUs were improvised. They were explosives. They were IEDs.
Ivan, what you doing?
yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, so Delta Team is currently on fire-ish?
So the lava hasn't reached them yet, but they are aware that there is lava. They are still running towards the hillside that you are on, because the werewolves are running towards the hillside you are on, because Betty and Artem are on the hillside you are on.
I'm trying to think of what Ivan would do. So basically everything is running up the hill.
Yeah, except for the dogs and the chain gang and Eddie.
You should poof.
Oh, he's already thoroughly invisible.
Oh.
You weren't.
Huh?
You weren't, because you were conversing with Sebastian, and you were like manipulating stuff. And
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, poof.
okay.
And is going to start circling around to the far side.
Right.
Wait, no, west is where werewolves were. Oh.
Give me a rouse check regardless for the obfuscate.
Yeah. Oop. And so, gonna go in the direction opposite of where the werewolves were. And it's just like swinging wide and trying to keep an eye on the battlefield and look for an opening to be able to like dive in and do a murder if necessary.
Okay, so repeat that. So you're heading towards the battlefield, you said?
No, skirting out and around it. So
Okay.
we're south. Werewolves came from the west. I was going to go east.
Okay, so you're heading in the direction of the Section 32 vehicles and towards where the lava is flowing, but it hasn't gotten very far yet, and the tank.
Yes.
Okay. All right, that is fine. Okay, that is your turn. Sebastian is actually going to run down and try to help Eddie.
Yay!
Are those dogs fighting that werewolf now? Because they're all right next to each other?
You don't yet know,
Okay.
but you're about to know.
My
So,
eyes are still stinging.
chaos swirls for this round as the Section 32 Delta Squad starts firing on the werewolves from behind. The werewolves don't like that one bit at all. They can take the explosive ammo just fine, and they turn on the Delta Squad. I say just fine. It's clearly hurting them, but not hurting them to the degree that it would almost anything else. The helicopter is fully crashing into the other tower now. Bridged the gap.
The other one, awesome.
Because now the first tower has become the pivot point for the rest of the helicopter, and it smashes into it, releasing another and now final deluge of molten petroleum margarine.
Oh, napalm.
That is a gross sounding word.
Dalewood,
Right?
Oleo, Margarine, Napalm for all of your wartime needs.
Throck, I think I'm okay, but thank you
Okay.
for the question.
Yeah.
If you want to, though, then that's fine. Actually, you know what? Yes, I do want you to do that because you've played him and I haven't.
I have. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah. So Throck is going to step in on that. The dogs are attacking the one werewolf who had come out of the trees. One more is crawling its way behind him on one leg and one arm. It hadn't made it out yet before, but it's now like sort of hop rolling down the hill. And you can see that it's actually actively healing its other leg. And the first werewolf who was already there is crushing dogs and throwing them at other dogs. It crushes one dog in its hand and it tosses it towards the fire. And when it gets even close to the fire, the dog ignites and explodes. in a fleshy mass of ichor and oleonapalm. The tank powers up and fires one more time, this time into the base of the taller building. Gianna and Von Lindy can feel that shake the building. Artem and Benny pack up their rifles and begin to leave. The rovers are all the rovers, the chain gang, are all dead as the dogs are tearing out their throats, separating the heads from the bodies, just finishing them off viciously. Emmett is still crawling around in the street until the point at which the flaming oleonapalm lava just rolls over poor Emmett, and he goes up in flame. And you can hear him cry out, "Help! Help!"
Yeah, good. Nice.
If he had survived, I was gonna have to go find him and kill him for running away.
And he is now dead.
Forever.
Yes.
And ever and ever and ever.
Little whatevers.
Yeah. So, who do we think is in the most peril? I'm thinking Eddie right now, actually.
Okay,
so Eddie.
You said that this dog, or this werewolf, was basically just pounding the shit fuck out of the dogs, just ripping them apart?
Yep.
Thought so. And the werewolf's still looking a little rough, but he's healing, right?
Yep. The one behind him.
I'm sorry, there's two?
There are two.
Oh,
so
fuck.
that's what I'm saying.
Shit.
So there's one that's mostly okay, minus an arm. And
Grenade him. He's holding flammable dogs.
And then there was another one who was coming out of the trees with only one arm and one leg and is actively healing the leg.
Okay.
There are about 15 dogs around you. The rest are around the chain gang. However,
none of the dogs are going after Section 32?
No, not yet. Give me a wits and awareness.
No problem. Awareness.
Find the mortar.
Wits. 3.
Hey, there's the white banded mortar. It's right underneath the werewolf.
Okay. That was the one I was going to fire at Section 32. But if that's where it is, then that's where it is. All right. And the other werewolf's not too far away?
Just those two.
And I have 15 dogs around me?
Yep.
That's fine. I pull the other nitro grenade, because I'm not sure if I could set off a mortar by shooting it.
You already pulled the pin.
You might accidentally just disable it. I like, thank you, Roxy.
That's a good point. I made the noise and everything. So, Plink, I throw it at that way, and these 15 dogs, I whip my shot. So after I throw that, I whip the shotgun rounds, boom, and like shoot it right at the nearest dog, and just rah, and start getting ready to fight the war dogs.
Okay, sort of. So here's what actually happens. Grenade hits, bam, splode. Mortar shell made of thing you don't know, splode. Everything around you, splode. Everything just turns to fucking jelly as they are hit with a combination of a massive concussive force and a massive heat source. Eddie, you're going to take 3 ag and 8 superficial.
Okay. The 3 ag turns all into superficial because of Defy Bane.
Mm-hmm.
And then that would make, what's 8 plus 3?
11.
11.
Is any of that half because I'm a vampire?
No.
Okay, then.
But your fortitude can do it.
Fortitude, so back down to 8, right?
Oh, fuck.
No, it should be back down to 7 because that's 4.
Back down to 7.
You have 5 fortitude, right?
I have 4 fortitude.
Then
Yeah, I don't have
7.
Okay. So how much? Help me out here, guys. How much did I just take?
You take 7 superficial, which will probably take you over to a bit of
It will.
ag.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I just did that wrong. Hold on. And then X is ag, right?
Yep.
Okay. I am a hurt boy. But I'm only at I'm like no more.
So, how far did that explosion reach? Did the dogs around him get affected and they
All the
blew up
dogs are
too?
dead. All the
I
dogs
mean,
are
it
dead.
hit me too. Like I
Yeah. Oh.
without Defy Bane and Toughness, I think I'd be jelly right now.
All the dogs are dead. All the werewolves are dead. All of the chain gang is dead. Sebastian got a lot in the face, but he wasn't close enough to get quite as splodied. Eddie, you are launched like a flaming missile. Ivan,
Yeah.
Just
give me Dex and Athletics.
Dex and Athletics. Okay.
No, Ivan. Yeah, not Eddie. Ivan.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna do a willpower reroll on that one.
Okay.
Rouse the blood too.
Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I will do that thing.
Rousing the blood, I think, is supposed to give us 2 dice now.
It depends on your potency.
Oh, it's potency. I keep getting those 2 fucking.
All right, so that gives me an extra what again?
1 die.
All right, so here I'll do it this way. So it makes it 2 total.
Okay. You are able to get out of the way as a flaming eddy missile craters into the ground right next to you. Sebastian stops in his tracks. He didn't get all that far. And he turns around and starts heading back, but you can see his entire front has been seared. And he is he stared too long into the sun. And he is not doing so hot. Next up, in order of peril,
Did
Gianna.
Section 32 get hit?
If I may,
Yeah.
I would like to rouse to use split second to rewrite this scene in order to ensure that I hit Gianna before Gianna could hit me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good, you turning back time?
If I could turn back time.
It's basically Spidey senses.
Yeah, it's celerity 5.
Oh, you're so fucking
Why
fast.
would we talk to the vampire?
What do I
Right? Why would you? And he'll say, "I'm glad you could show up. I was hoping to see you here." And then he goes to punch you in the face as it looks like you're going to attack him.
Dodge? How do I
Yeah.
dodge?
Athletics and Dex.
Yep.
Too bad we couldn't have a conversation first.
Well, that's our ductus.
Ugh.
He likes to-
Ugh. Oh.
I never. No, bull, no. I only can roll 2 and I don't care. I'm rolling the 2. There,
Okay,
I
that's 3.
I didn't fucking fail anymore.
Okay.
How many health levels do you have?
You have my toughness.
7 with 2 toughness.
Okay,
Tough,
so you will
Oh, no.
take 6 ag as he uses Fist of Cain, which was the third thing that I roused for, to just clock you in the chest.
You are not dead.
Barely, thanks.
Become a ghost.
Oh, trust me, I was immediately gonna take
Now, and he'll just stand over you going, "Now do you want to talk?"
Tenebrous form. Fucking no.
Okay, you are now a cloud of shadow.
Cool.
You cannot interact physically, though.
That's fine. I don't actually no, I'm gonna go back and get in his fucking I'm gonna go and like in his mouth, in his nose, in his ears. I'm gonna get
Well,
inside of his fucking self.
Not this turn, you're not, because you
Alright.
took the turn to become shadow again.
Fine.
Would Von Lindy say anything while she's turning into shadow?
All you have to do is leave the city, and your friends don't have to die. Don Sebastian doesn't want any trouble from you.
Does being an elder let you do like multiple powers like that? Is that what being an elder
I would
is?
have assumed. Well, Fist of Cain happened at the beginning of the scene.
Yeah.
And his other two fortitude
I would
powers happened at
imagine.
the beginning of the scene. So the only thing he roused for this turn was split second.
Yeah, that's super fast. Yeah, I would imagine he'd have Fist of Cain ready.
Yeah. He when the combat started, he's like, "Oh, it's time to prepare myself," and does his 2 fortitude powers and Fist of Cain. Right. So there was only one rouse this turn.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I was interested because we're gonna start eating them.
Yeah. Will I be more powerful after this?
Okay. So that is that turn. Roxy. So I had said you're stunned. You're not stunned so much as you're down, just like everyone else has been. You were down 2 dice this turn to do most things. You find yourself at the bottom of the now destroyed second building with a lot of lava headed your way. The larger building, the 4-floor one, is there. And you can give me wits and awareness. You're pretty sure that you saw like what you know because you've seen Gianna use Tenebrous form. You're pretty sure you saw her head that direction.
Okay. I will start going over to that building. If I'm able to reach it this turn, I will climb up it with Uncanny Grip.
Oh, I apparently was typing into nothing. Hang on. Okay. Okay. You're climbing. I'm actually totally fine with that.
Okay.
Okay. Isaac.
I wanted to think of something more clever, but I think I'm just gonna rip everything out.
Okay.
Antennas, computers, all this stuff that looks sensitive and important. I'm just gonna rip it all out.
Okay, so you're just gonna go fist of caning around in the
Yep.
guts of the thing.
Yep.
That's fine. So give me the same strength roll that you have.
Oh, okay, cool. There. I don't think I need to rouse the blood for this one though.
Okay. You are able to take. Yeah, you start smashing and a bit like the proto-humans at the beginning of Space Odyssey 2001, you're just tearing apart the guts of this machine. You don't know how effective any of it's been,
I would
but
start with those antennas you mentioned.
sure, yeah, you know what antennas do. That's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what you do. And then Ivan.
So I have a flaming Eddie right next to me. So roll Eddie over and like put Eddie out.
Okay, Eddie is no longer on fire. You are no longer obfuscated.
Yeah, I figured. So now what is the scene before Ivan?
A burned up Sebastian, a burned up Ivan, a tank that is starting to spark. You can see electricity arcing off of the gun barrel. Sort of like a Van de Graaff.
Told you I could kill it.
It just keeps like current just runs up the barrel and then zzz, zzz. You see
Oh, I know what that was now, and that's cool.
a crater down in the parking lot where where Eddie had been. You see Artem and Benny running the fuck away. They have gathered up their supplies and are heading towards the vehicles. And you see the Section 32 Delta Squad actually standing around and trying to decide where to go as they finish gunning down the last of the werewolves that were down there. There are only... So actually, you don't see them standing around. What you see is them and the last 2 werewolves meet, and the final 2 werewolves are just picked apart, small exploding bullet after small exploding bullet, just making pockets out of their flesh. However, an additional 15 of the Delta Force, 14, bringing them down to 20, are taken out as well, just ripped into pieces.
There are 20 left?
Yeah, before they're able to drop them. So there are 20 Delta Force down there, and that's all that's still moving. All the dogs are exploded or have gotten exploded by the lava. So that's it. And you can see Roxy climbing a building.
I don't see Gianna. I don't see Isaac.
Correct.
How am I the most safe? We're like, hey, what's the biggest, baddest thing on the battlefield? Okay, send Isaac to go deal with that.
Yeah, who knew
It's
running
most
through the
dangerous
tank would actually be
The safest thing.
I mean, no one else would have gotten inside, probably, but
We need to break line of sight from them.
You can't talk, and it's Ivan's turn,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But I mean, that is more or less what Ivan's thinking. It's
which is fine.
to grab Eddie and like throw over shoulder and just go just over the ridge to break line of sight and start going the opposite direction towards the building. Because if that's where Roxy's going, that's where
Okay.
I'm going to go.
Sebastian is able to follow you, and as you go, you can see him rubbing a sort of an ointment on himself that he took out of a pocket somewhere. Yeah. you're on Ivan's shoulder. He'll get to you.
Am I conscious? Am I awake?
Vaguely. You are once again rocked to hell. You've had a very strange couple of, like, remember, each round is about 30 to 60 seconds or so.
Yeah.
So you've had just a fuck of a time for the last 2 minutes.
I have been pinballed from explosion to explosion.
Yeah.
But my fault.
Like-
All the explosions were my fault.
rocket jump.
Any organs, because the ones you have right now are liquefied.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so
Soup.
that ends the round. Chaos swirls as the beginning of the next round. The Delta Force goons start heading towards the still standing 4th building. The tank does not fire. The tank does, however, begin to make a very loud whirring noise as something inside of it seems to be spinning faster and faster.
Yeah, I'm planning on getting out soon. I don't trust this thing.
And yeah, there's nothing else moving on the field. Artem and Benny presumably get to their car. Okay. Portia, Gianna, rather, and Von Lindy.
I'm tenebrist.
And so what would you like to try to do?
I'm going in every single one of his orifices and getting inside of his body.
Lewd.
Yep,
Lewd.
so lewd. So
Super
lewd.
lewd.
It's effective, though.
We learned that before. As long as I
You only got 2 hands. You can't cover all the holes.
Nope. So I'm pouring in whatever way I can get in.
So,
May I?
okay.
1 second. I want to make sure I'm not doing it wrong. Do I know that having seen Gianna turn into Tenebrous form and not being unintelligent in my combat tactics, do I realize there's somebody climbing up the wall?
Wits and awareness?
Wits and awareness, okay. Because what I may do is react to that by using Blink to charge someone else.
Okay, and Gianna, you can actually give wits and awareness as well. Okay. Von Lindy can hear someone clanking up the wall. Gianna, you don't, but you do see Von Lindy react to something that he can hear that you can't.
I would like to blink to immediately move towards my target and then hit them right in the face.
Problem is, they're not to you yet.
They don't have to be.
Okay.
So blink is swiftly closes in on a foe, engaging or escaping in the blink of an eye. To an unprepared observer, it appears as animals wish to teleport.
Roxy is still climbing up a wall.
Yeah,
So you blink outside.
So you would like
No,
blink.
if I look over,
midair.
well,
You go, like,
here's
out the
my
window.
question, right? If I'm looking over,
Oh, I see. So you want
And
to,
I
so
go, boop. Yeah.
yeah, you can, but so just as long as you understand you're attacking midair,
If I'm blinking straight at Roxy,
because Roxy is climbing up the side of the building still.
yes, and I would be blinking directly down towards her.
Right. So
That is my
thus-
intent. If you're telling me that's not possible, I won't do it.
No. It's possible. I'm making sure you know what's happening.
That I may fall past her anyways.
No,
The
you're
only
not
way
gonna.
to get there is through a window, right?
No, it's more that you're both going to end up on the ground, probably.
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make your attack roll then. And Roxy, turns out you're in the most peril.
Am I still attached to him?
So I want you to go ahead and make your roll and an attempt, but know that you are. Okay, so you're using blink.
Yeah, so blink would not eliminate her ability to act on me.
Yeah.
It just allows me to quickly move at
Right.
someone else at,
Yeah.
like at the same
Okay.
time.
So
So you
here's
can
the
give
order
me-
then. So yeah, Gianna, I want you to do your thing,
Yeah, I don't
and
know what's happening.
and then Von Lindy will do his.
Yeah,
I
because I
round-
start with a modifier of 1 dice, but it sounds like I'm going to lose some dice.
No, I probably don't.
No.
Okay,
You managed to get in a little bit. You're going to put him down 1 die on his rolls as Von Lindy feels his brain start to get cold.
I was supposed to do a willpower reroll to see if I could be better at that.
Yeah, you
Do
can
it.
do that.
Good.
All
I
right.
got
Oh,
1
wow.
success.
That's
So Von Lindy is going to be down 2 dice then.
Okay, done.
And also, Gianna goes with.
Yeah, we all fall down. Wow. Okay. I am going to rouse blood to give
Okay.
myself 3 extra dice.
Is that a gen blood potency issue?
Yeah.
Your higher blood potency gives you more when you rouse the blood.
All right, I got 3 successes. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Roxy, Dex, and Athletics to try to dodge this somehow. You're gonna be down. You're gonna be down a die though because you're on the side of a building.
Okay.
But what about the surprises thing?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Her,
He has something called instincts.
But I'm not rolling for awareness at all. I'm
Oh,
dodging something.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So he connects.
2 ag.
Yeah. So you take 2 ag and are knocked off the side of the building,
With
and
me.
you all tumble down to the ground.
Does that get
Every-
halved at all?
Say again.
Does
Not
that get
ag.
halved?
The ag
Okay.
does not. You then each take 4 superficial, which is then halved.
And then yours is brought down to 1 because of my toughness.
Right. Gianna, you don't take any damage.
that's what I assumed. Thank you for the verification.
Yeah, because you are immune to physical damage in this form.
Yep.
And yeah, you're now all on the ground. Ivan, you see someone in a trench coat very quickly punch Roxy, who was climbing up the side of a building. Now they're on the ground.
Kitty!
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 So who goes
Hi.
next?
Ivan.
My name's Von Lindy. I'm here to murder someone.
Yeah, Ivan, actually, you go next, and then Eddie. No, I'm a liar. Isaac, you're in the next most peril.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting out of this thing.
There are blinking klaxons and red lights going off.
Yeah, I'm out of here. I will do the same thing where I squeeze through with Fist of Cain. Basically, I don't care if it slices me like a cheese grater. I'm going out and running away.
Please
Okay.
exit the tank. Please exit the tank.
Gonna take another 4 superficial unhalved. Like
Alrighty.
pre-halved.
Yeah. And then using my fleetness and all that stuff that I still have, I'm gonna book it.
Tank!
What direction?
Towards. What are my options as directions? Basically, it's towards either lava or paddy wagons, right?
No, you can jump the lava.
Yeah.
So your options are towards / over the lava to hit the Section 32 Delta Force,
Yeah, no.
around the paddy wagons to hit Section 32 Delta Force, or all the way around the building to try to get to where, like around the other side of the building to try to get to where Roxy is.
Can I instead run to the paddy wagon and dive through the driver's side window of one of them and start driving it?
The paddy wagons are not mobile as they are beginning to catch fire. The tires are all
Oh, okay, they've gotten there. Okay, never mind then. Yeah. Jeez. I do not know what I'm supposed to be doing at this point.
Did he see the section, or not Section 32? Did he see the guy punch Roxy?
I was inside the tank. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have seen anything.
Yeah, he didn't see that yet. He can
Um,
see Roxy, he can see Ivan, he can see some guy they're fighting, and he can see 20 Delta Force guys in between him and them.
okay, yep. Here's my question. Where are they looking?
They're looking at Roxy and the guy who is fighting Roxy and walking in that direction.
Okay. I'm going to jump over lava and jump in amongst Section 32.
Okay. Dex and Athletics.
Yep.
Bye,
Sorry.
Isaac.
Sorry, I apologize. Strength and Athletics. This is a long jump.
All right. Actually, that sucks because I have fleetness. It would actually make it easier.
Then Dex and Athletics, whichever you prefer. I don't care.
Sweet. Good.
Force
I
successes.
I would
Get-
like to repeat the jump that I did in the fire dance.
which that's fine. Give me what did I say? Resolve and composure. Plus what? 5? 6?
6.
5.
Six.
6 for me.
Six.
Yeah.
So it's resolve, composure,
Plus
plus
6.
6.
One, the lava is beautiful. 2, you start laughing.
You're having a good time.
Yeah, I have one last thing I want to do. But I'm there's a lot of stuff going on, so I understand if I can't do it. I want to expel all of the blood that I have from me, if I can. I want to throw it up into the lava.
To frenzy? I think you can just frenzy it. I don't think you have to get rid of all your blood to do that.
Correct.
I want to.
You can vomit 1 hunger's worth of blood, 1 rouse check's worth of blood in a turn.
Okay.
But more than that, you can't. You can't just like become an immediate blood fountain and expel
Yeah.
it all.
Specifically, I want to hunger frenzy. If
How many are you at?
I'm currently at 3, so spitting up 1 would put me at 4.
Yeah, you can get to 4.
Yep.
So he's flipping over the lava, vomiting blood into it.
Yes.
And landing in the middle of a bunch of Section 32.
Yep.
Oh, Isaac.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Isaac, we have an elder we need to kill.
Ivan.
They're gonna kill you.
Yeah, they will.
Ivan.
I see Isaac flipping into the pile of like section 32.
Mm-hmm.
Just nod, knowing what's probably going to happen, and booking it towards Roxy with still holding Eddie. And in worst case, like, are we
I'm ready for war, Dad.
Like, how close can Ivan get to them?
Ivan, you're not going to be able to make melee this turn. That would be one more turn.
That's fine. In that case, as far as Ivan can get, and just throw Eddie at this person. Just
special.
take Eddie in the wing and just javelin Eddie straight at this guy.
Okay. I need a combination of rolls. Yes, Throck.
May I make a rouse check to use split second to rewrite the scene to step out of the way? Catch
That's
up
a
and check it back
fucking
at Ivan.
stupid power. Fuck that power.
So I'm going to say no for awesomeness reasons.
Okay.
Fuck that.
I think that's fair. It is my job to be the bad guy, so I'm going to ask the bad guy questions.
Yeah, this is too cool.
You're good.
And they kill you. I'm going to rewrite they don't kill me.
That's what split second does. I don't know.
Am I awake, Zed?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I want to have a steak.
You're super awake.
I want to have a steak.
You have no stakes. Your stakes got burned up in
What?
the.
I carry 4.
I know, and they're all wood chips somewhere spread around the parking lot.
You got your angry mouth.
Doesn't matter. I
You
have
have
no
your
health.
claws. You have your teeth.
your extra angry mouth.
I do have my extra angry mouth.
Yeah, you do.
Here's your extra angry mouth.
This is going lewd again.
Yeah, well.
Hold on, let me do it then. Lewd.
All right, so
And horror.
here's what needs to happen. Ivan, give me strength and athletics to see if you get a perfect spiral.
Okay.
Toss him like a football.
Okay.
Okay, next. Eddie, Dex and athletics to see if you can carry the glide.
Can I
That's
fly
called
like the
specialing
wind?
this shit. What did you say?
Rouse.
What does rousing the blood do? How
Add
do I-
one die,
Another
I believe.
die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your blood potency might have made it more, actually, but I don't know.
Actually, I get 2 dice every time I rouse the blood.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Wait, with what blood potency is
Fuck, only 3 with all that. I'm at blood potency 3.
that? Okay,
Okay.
because I was gonna say I'm blood potency 2, and I can't remember because I didn't.
That the 3 there is what you need. That's fine. Now I need you to make strength plus brawl plus 2.
Plus another one because of my specialty of fighting. Wait, is he a K-Knight technically?
Oh yes,
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Plus
His
another
blood
one.
living a K-Knight. He used
Because
his
I'm fighting a
pretty
K-Knight.
sure.
and also plus 1 for your extra angry teeth.
So what is that? Plus 3? Okay, I'm also going to rouse the blood again.
No, it's plus 4. 2 plus 1 plus 1.
Okay,
So a total of plus 6.
Plus 1 plus 1.
So a total of plus 6 if you rouse the blood.
and I'm rousing my blood, and I'll do a rouse check.
So
Not 1 plus 2.
9,
there we go.
and I'm
Oh.
a
Now.
hungry boy.
Do I dodge?
No, this counts as a stealth attack.
I can't really.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Dex and athletics.
I mean, it's fine. You're the
Come on, you
storyteller,
love
but I
fighting.
feel like
But I love
Somebody.
the face.
there's a vampire coming at me. How is it stealthy?
Did you
Didn't
see
expect
us
Yeah, but
tossing Eddie?
Used as a
Woo!
javelin. Okay, so 3
I got it.
successes over. Plus
did you
your
minus your 2, Throck?
No, I forgot to minus my 2.
roll it again. Roll it again. I'm not going to tell you to take 2 successes away.
Now he gets 6 critical. Now he gets 10.
I mean, he might.
Yeah, I know. That's the Sabbat luck.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh.
God damn it!
Y'all, I was just going to take the -2. Technically, I critted.
Now, here's what. No, and yes, you did. But it's a messy crit, so hang on. So here's what I need to know from Eddie, because Eddie still got his success.
Yes.
And Von Lindy got a success. So it would still be 2 over. Plus I need to know the damage from your potence.
Okay.
So what level of potence do you have right now? Just 2?
I have level 2 potence.
Yep, so it add 2 damage.
Okay, so it would be 2 additional damage. So we're at 4 right now.
My
Plus-
prowess.
That's what we were talking
Yeah,
about.
that's what
Thorns would add prowess.
So, and then you're going to do an additional 3 damage from your extra angry teeth, one
That's
of which
fair
is
weapon.
ag. Okay?
So I'll take an ag and I'll take 2 superficial.
You're going to take
and an
5
ag.
superficial. Yeah, so incoming, 1 ag, 5 superficial.
Here's a
Yes?
note. Prowess does your unarmed damage. Prowess is not determined to be superficial or ag, so I don't know which one it attaches itself to. But prowess is an undefined damage type that it's whatever your damage is.
Oh, is
So
it?
it could be doing ag.
Okay. No, okay.
I don't know. That's up to you to kind of defer
no,
because he's doing
that's
both
fine.
kinds.
So then it's going to be 3 ag and 2 superficial. Sorry.
Okay. Need to check one thing. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna convert those into superficial with Defy Vein.
Okay.
Done.
How many disciplines does this fucking guy have?
This is an
4.
elder.
Elders.
He literally only has 4 discipline.
Yeah, he just
You-
has
you
the
should-
ones built
Why
for
did
this.
you get a fair fight?
Why did I get a what?
No,
I would-
Gianna.
Stop!
So, Eddie, here's what happens.
Yes.
You come in and you bite. He dodges and tosses you. And you take 4 superficial damage as you are skidded across the ground away from him.
Down to 1.
Yep. You have 1
Um,
superficial left that you can take.
Okay. I would like to.
It's not your turn.
Oh, I was gonna rouse to heal.
Now it's your turn.
I'm gonna rouse to heal. 2 superficial into health, so I don't keep taking ag all the time. Okay. So he tosses me behind him.
Yep.
Okay. Is Roxy dead?
Nope.
No, Roxy's alive. Isaac is in, or Ivan is in big boy form. Isaac is over there, about to.
You probably didn't even see me.
Yeah, you have no idea where Isaac is.
So I kind of came to consciousness halfway through the air, I assume, and just
Yeah.
got it. Target acquired. Here I come.
I don't know this one. Bite.
So as far as I know, I'm fighting an elder. I think.
That's about it.
What's
Yeah.
he doing? What's his stance? What's he doing? Is he looking at me? Is he looking at Ivan? Is he looking at Roxy?
Oh, now he's looking at you.
Does he
because
still
you're-
have shadows in his eyes?
Yeah.
Still
He
not
does
seeing.
still have shadows all over his head.
So would my my protean eyes help me with that at all?
No, we
Okay.
determined that a while ago.
I couldn't remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is there any
Nothing.
resist at all, or am I just I just have to passively take it?
You just kind of have to deal with it unless you
That's fine.
can hurt her tenebrous form, which there are things that do, but I don't think Von Lindy has
Pull up
immediate-
my Zippo.
Yeah, exactly. Like that would make her go away.
Yeah, that would also burn your face.
It's like
There's a rut trick to it.
Also, it might turn her solid,
Oh,
I'd
No.
be
which
into that,
might
actually.
explode your head.
Although, Anyway,
Okay.
saving for later.
I
go scanners.
Turn.
Say again.
I have a
I-
question on my turn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Eddie.
call. I say. I call out. Did I write this? Yeah. I call out scram and wash. And if you guys look at your
Yep.
battle
Yep.
tactics,
Got it,
that is
got
a
it.
very specific. That is a very specific.
code sheets.
I love that you guys have written out battle tactics for this.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
yes.
It's for this.
You have to see our list.
Yeah.
Explanation.
Okay.
No further explanation.
So scram and wash is what I call out, and I call it out just in general because now your guys' abilities have changed. And I don't.
That's your action. You heal.
That's my whole action. I can't do anything.
No, the rouse is not. The rouse is incidental. Like you can just rouse once. Yeah, that's
all right.
So I yell that out,
and then you do whatever you're doing.
And I don't have any stakes. You said.
No.
I'm out of stakes. I'm out of grenades. Do I have my? Or I assume my guns are just scattered to the far winds at this point because I've been thrown all over. Zed?
Sorry, my dad just sent me a text. I just need to look at it.
All right, I'm gonna say I have no guns.
Bite a fucker.
So then, I want to look at this person who I don't know who he is. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the fuck is. Is there still butter lava?
Yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of it.
How far?
About 30 feet from you, and encroaching.
I want to soaring leap straight at him.
Okay.
I was gonna do that.
Do you want to soaring leap at each other?
Can we soaring leap at each other?
We
Yes.
can. As we soaring leap straight towards each other, the difference is that I'm going like I'm gonna punch him, and I spin in the air to go under him and just gash the shit out of his stomach. Like I'm looking like I'm gonna just be like, let's punch each other, but I don't, and I'm like dodge and just try to slice his stomach.
Okay. Von Lindy and Eddie, I want each of you to make your appropriate strength and brawl rolls.
All right, now what were the pluses?
Remember, Von Lindy, you are -2.
Yes, I have my other potency modifiers, however. So
Eddie, if you rouse again, you would be at a total +4. The other 2 from before was because of the throwing.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna rouse then right now before I do this. Uh-oh. I'm a hungry boy, ladies and gentlemen.
There is vampire bits everywhere. Don't worry about it.
I'm losing my marbles right now.
You wanted a vampire to hunt.
I did.
There you go.
7 successes. Could have been better.
So I'm -2, is that right?
Yep.
So I'm +2 plus. Hang on, I'm sorry. I gotta look at one thing. Potency is. I don't normally play combat characters, so this is actually really fun for me.
You know, you're playing a very strong one right now.
Okay. So I've actually been doing that wrong. So I'm at 8. I'm at +6. Okay.
Holy crap!
I'll do one more.
Roll a willpower, Eddie.
Oh, okay.
Willpower reroll it because you have the 1, 2, 3.
I'm also-
You have more than 3.
Von Lindy may not.
What? Oh, fine.
9! Ha!
You have enough buffs. You have enough buffs.
We're also coming up on a time I'd rather be not
Dark Souls
going
boss.
much fast.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a push. I'm going to see you each do your damage to each other.
Yay!
So with no extra successes for either of you, what is your base damage?
We each do half fortitude, essentially, or half
Yep.
half potence.
So
My potence is 2.
Right.
My potence is 5, so I'll do 3 ag to you, and you will do 1 ag to me.
no, he's gonna do 2 unsoakable superficial.
But with
And
the teeth, isn't that too
The
bad?
claws don't do ag; they do
Sorry,
they do
I thought you-
unhalved.
That is correct. Yep.
So Eddie's gonna take 3 unhalved superficial.
Mhm.
Von Lindy's gonna take 2.
No, I
my
have Fist of Cain. All my shit does ag, so I will be doing
Oh
3 ag.
jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
And then
3 ag to Eddie.
3 ag. The 3 ag turns into superficial because I have Defy Bane.
Yeah.
And then
Yep.
Toughness turns that superficial down to 1 superficial.
Yes.
Yep.
So unless
Jeez.
you
Yeah,
unless you exceed my 4
Yeah.
fortitude.
Basically, each of you do 1 damage to the other.
Clash of the Titans.
And then I and just
Yeah.
kind of skid.
Yeah.
And
Roxy, your turn.
scram and wash.
All right. Yeah, he's very scary, so I'm going to attempt to vanish.
Okay. You vanish. Now what?
We don't have to roll?
No, just make your rouse check. He's very much not paying attention to you.
Now,
No, not at all.
back in the 40s, scram meant like run.
Do what the fuck you think you're supposed to do. He's not allowed to explain any further.
No, I'm explaining it as in like.
No,
how-
stop.
Well,
Stop.
stop. It's not a. That's why it's not a rouse check for this.
Okay.
It's a verse roll.
Okay. Don't
I
bother.
willfully lose. I willfully
Okay.
lose.
You are stealthed. Do your thing.
Yeah. The combatant has entered the field, and I am full of smoky head.
All right, and I will, while invisible, get a little bit of distance between me and him, and I will check one of my bottles at Von Lindy.
Nice.
Dex and athletics.
Nice. And this is a sneak attack, so I don't get to resist.
Yeah, there's a static difficulty,
Oh.
which you just met.
Ah,
So what is that? That's a Molotov?
Unlit. It's not lit.
It's not lit?
basically.
Okay. Von Lindy is coated in fuel.
soapy
Okay.
liquid.
Okay.
It's soap, so
Uh-oh.
it sticks to him. Yeah.
Next up is Ivan.
Ivan can finally close that distance.
Yep.
And Ivan is just gonna bear down on Von Lindy since Von Lindy's distracted by Eddie.
Ivan, what do you do?
Well, with just take those all 6 wings and just pierce into Von Lindy.
Okay. Make strength and brawl.
Any bonuses?
Not unless you rouse the blood.
That's what I'm gonna do because that's a really good idea.
Yay, blood.
Okay, cool.
And can you dodge more than once around in this?
You may. I am down a die for every additional person, and I did not dodge.
What?
You're down an additional die for every person.
No, but you did take your action.
But I hit someone. But a dodge is a defensive
Okay, fair,
maneuver that
fair,
anyone
fair.
can take.
So
whenever
take
they
your
attack.
dodge.
Just
and
for
you're gonna
every
be down-
additional attacker, you're down a die.
Right. So you're going to be down
3 dice.
3. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey!
All right. So, and then your bladey wings, do they do any additional damage?
2 automatic aggravated, plus the bonuses, plus the 2 potents.
Okay. So 2 ag, 4 superficial.
The bonus would be probably of the ag type as well, because that's
Oh, that's true. That's true. So I apologize. 4 ag, 2 superficial,
Okay.
Oh yeah.
which probably still was just what?
It
1,
was
2?
3. It's by math. It's 3 superficial.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Gianna.
So is it? I think it's my turn.
Yes, it is.
So I know that no matter what, I am using the shadow to coat his eyeballs.
Okay.
I'm
So.
blinding him.
So that's effectively what you've already been doing. Like you can't
So-
give him more. You could try rolling to try to get a higher number to try to give him more negs, but in your current form, like that's you can't do. Blinding him would also just give him a -2, is what I'm saying.
Here's
So like,
a question then: am I able? Is obtenebration considered a physical discipline, or is it considered a mental discipline?
What's in the book?
yeah. Well, here's my question. What's the question exactly? Like, I don't understand the purpose. What do you want to do? What do you want to have happen?
Abyssal lash inside of him and grab his heart and pull.
That's not going to happen. But you can abyssal lash him, and you can
Neither of
pull him
us
around.
are ephemeral.
Yeah.
Okay, so well, wouldn't the abyssal lash be physical then?
Yes.
Okay, so can I abyssal lash out the side of his head?
No.
No.
No. You can't form it inside of him. It's just not going to happen.
Inside of
So
you.
I can't do that at all. Period whatsoever.
Like, you can let go of him and make an abyssal lash and whack him with it, but you can't do both at the same time.
Yeah, but no.
Inside of you.
I mean, no offense, but I have 1 health level left, and I'm not getting anywhere where he can physically hurt me.
I mean,
That's
right
not
now,
offensive. That's intelligent.
and you're doing a really good job. Like, you're putting him down 2 dice. You're basically negating his blood surge.
I potentially, God damn it, or the presence. He'd have to see me, right?
Yeah.
Or could he feel my presence literally in his brain?
No.
Gah!
Tenebrous form doesn't really combine with much. It's just very powerful on its own.
Yeah, but I'm trying to look at any of my disciplines. I have dominate. I don't know if I can dominate if I don't physically.
You cannot. You cannot
Okay.
create eye contact without
Okay, and that's what I figured.
eyes.
Tenebrous form has no synergy with really much of anything.
Okay, so then I'm gonna roll my occult manipulation
Hmm. To see if you can get a higher roll.
to see if I can get a higher roll.
Okay.
What's my resist?
So your resist is going to be resolve and composure.
Okay.
And Gianna, you roll manipulation, occult, and
Well,
obten.
wait, I don't.
Gianna, you roll manipulation, occult, and obten.
Manipulation occult plus obten, which is 4.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Wow. Okay. Von Lindy is going to be down 4 dice.
Okay.
As he can no longer see or hear. His whole world has gone black.
I feel like he has to take a pretty radical. Let me know when it's his go. He has to make a pretty radical choice
Sure.
at this point.
It is at this point now. It would be roiling chaos, but there isn't any to roil except for Isaac. It's your turn.
Okay. So while in midair, I would like to rouse. I would like to rouse blood to heal.
Okay.
What, 5?
Which I succeed. That's too bad. And then as soon as I land, I would like to again vomit up blood at someone, or like just at them, and I want to just enter and just Tasmanian devil just start ripping them apart, using them as shields if I can, but just attacking.
Okay.
It's
Can't you rouse the blood again on your attacks?
I probably
Instead of
will
vomiting
in a
up the
moment,
blood?
but
That doesn't guarantee.
yeah.
I mean, I'll let you rouse and choose to fail.
Oh, okay. Then I would have done that, and then I'm at 5 hunger, and yeah. If I can, I'd like to roll into a hunger frenzy.
Yep. You are hungry and bestial and assaulting 20 well-trained, well-armed Section 32 Delta
Yep.
guys.
Oh boy.
Give me strength and brawl.
And that's +3.
Okay, you punch through 3 of their heads in a row, straight through their helmets, smashing them to pieces. As you then, with your other arm, grab one and crunch his chest through his vest, saying, I don't care that you can't be pierced, you can be smashed.
Yeah.
Scream and roar. You are beet red, and there is a red haze around you. As the blood inside of you is boiling at this point. You pull one of them to you, and you can choose to brutal feed on him or not.
I will not.
Okay.
And I scream at them, I am the ram.
Nice. Because you're the sacrificial. Excellent. Thank you, Isaac. They all turn and fire.
Nope.
They're good.
Technically, I can dodge bullets, but I don't imagine that does anything.
They're pretty good at not firing on each other, so they sort of like clear to try to make a pocket. Several of them are going to fire at you. I'm going to make a bunch of rolls.
I have fleetness.
Godspeed.
I can dodge bullets, but I don't think that's going to do much.
Well, I mean, this is exactly when it would
Hang on. Actually,
At least decreased how much you
yeah,
take.
go ahead and make a roll.
Okay. So I believe they just get a static -2 because of my celerity. Bullet dodging thingy, and then I will
Sure.
do my athletics thingy.
So this is roll 1. Hang on. Oh god. Okay, so that's your roll. So that's roll 1.
I can willpower that one for 2.
I have to do this every
4.
time. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. 2. Oh, I can just hit reroll. Okay. 3, 4. Okay. 5. Wow, they're sucking. 6. Okay. Ignore that it says hunger or any of the rest of that. They're just dice. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Wow.
13.
Rolling wildly below average.
Yeah, 15. Okay. You're going to take a combined total of 8 ag
Okay.
as they fire all of their incendiary rounds into you, exploding pieces of your flesh and bone.
Can I gasp?
Yes.
You
All right.
have, by the way, you have 2 grenades and a mortar on you right now. You have one of our other grenades on you.
Yeah. So I gasp.
That's a big explosion.
So, with one final breath, Isaac and triggers the explosive device in his chest, and in a cloud of mist and phosphorus and nitroglycerin, a bloody rain begins to fall over the entire parking lot as 21 souls are suddenly snuffed out and disintegrated. Everyone is coated in a thin layer of blood, and Isaac is passed. All of you roll resolve and willpower, except for Von Lindy, who has no vinculum rating to Isaac.
Oh, that is true. Yep. I do not have a vinculum rating to Isaac.
Roll like resolve to not go. Ha!
Resolve and willpower?
Resolve and willpower.
Current amount of willpower or
Messy.
your total willpower?
Current amount.
Okay.
Otherwise, spending it doesn't mean anything.
Isaac is all of us now, by which
I
mean
gotta-
all of us now.
Does our vinculum or whatever matter?
It's about to. That's why you're making the roll in the first place.
Okay.
Evan, Gianna, Roxy, I'm waiting for... Oh, no, I guess I'm not.
No,
Oh, yeah. I'm used to seeing a certain number.
There's only 4 of them.
Okay, so
Oh.
each of you
I hate it.
fails the roll. It was a fairly high difficulty. And you all fucking frenzy.
Yeah, buddy.
Also, you are all 2 dice up on combat rolls for the remainder of the scene, as you are viciously upset and need to take it out on something.
They get my potent blood.
And now, back to the top. Von Lindy, go first. You're in the most peril.
I am. I would like to run over and put my head next to the Dalewood oleo lava and attempt to burn this thing off my face.
Okay.
Inside your face. Put the oleomargarine in your fucking
Hang on, Gianna.
You cannot be not outside of me.
Yeah.
You are a giant roiling mass of shadow. You are not this big. You
Accurate.
Are a roiling, yeah. You
Yeah.
are encompassing my head in my orifices. I am wreathed in you.
Yes.
That is-
Also, I
Breathe.
have a 5-die bonus not to frenzy at fire. So
Yeah,
That's cool. I want to do
that doesn't
eggs.
matter for
I don't
me.
care.
Stop arguing, Danielle. All right, so Throck,
Yeah.
give me stamina and resolve.
Okay. Stamina. And resolve. And I am down dice on this? Am I down dice on this?
Yes, you are.
How many?
You're down.
Down 4.
Well, that's on
I'm
other
bad.
shit. No, you're just down the 2 right now.
Okay.
Okay. You can't shove your head near that. Like you run over to it and you're about to try and you just can't bring yourself to do it.
Oh, damn it.
You all see Von Lindy attempt to take a header into the oleo lava. And then pull up at the last second. Next
I don't know what
move.
else he can do. He has to get it off his head.
Yeah.
He's washed.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
He's not
Oh.
close enough yet, but
Oh,
he is.
Gianna, you don't want to agree with that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gianna, you don't want to agree with
He is,
that.
Oh,
he
yeah.
is right now soaked
That's
in.
actually a good point.
Could I remove myself from his head the moment
Oh,
I
you don't know yet,
You
though.
can
Yeah.
hang on. You can make a Dex and Athletics check in just a moment. I completely forgot about that. That's a good call. You did
I
get
forgot
close.
about that too. So did he, actually, because he doesn't smell.
Yeah, that's accurate. Okay, so here's what happens. Gianna, I need you to make a Dex and Athletics roll. I have a number in my head. The number of successes you make is the number of ags you don't take.
I'm rousing. I am officially at 5 hunger. I'm
Same.
making note.
We're all frenzying.
Yeah.
No, but
Yeah.
It's got her damn rug up in this bitch. Everybody's at like max hunger and dying.
hold
And
on. I still have. I'm blowing a thing to re-roll the 1. I don't care if it's 1. I need to re-roll it. I swear to God.
Ooh, you are lucky.
S.
You take no damage as
8 ag. It was going to be worse.
as you are just barely able to leave the sudden wreath of flame that erupts on Von Lindy. Von Lindy takes 4 ag this round.
Okay. So that is 1 actual ag, 2 actual ag, and then 2 superficial that convert into ag. Okay.
Gianna, that is your action, however. You take no damage. You got away. You broke off your attack. You may, if you like, turn corporeal, though.
Would I actually be able to jump onto Eddie?
No, Eddie's not that close. Not that close. No, Von Lindy ran away from Eddie towards the oleo lava.
I was trying to burn you off my
no,
face.
I'm not being corporeal. No, fucking no, I'm not getting the chance of being punched.
Good call.
That's fine. That's fine. By the flaming...
My intention is to jump onto whatever
He does ag in a couple of ways right now.
additionally less likely to be punched.
Okay.
My intention.
Eddie, your go.
Okay. Is he still near the oleo goo?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
Now, tactical Eddie is gone. Because I am frenzying. That is no longer an option in my mind. I don't know.
Fuck.
Is that how frenzy works in this game?
So you can ride the wave. You can still take actions. And because you're on
we on Inhumanity can ride the wave.
Actually, everyone can in V5
that's
for reasons-
stupid.
for reasons passing understanding.
So that mean I can still think while frenzying?
Yes.
Okay. Then I want to say piggy. And do you guys remember what that means? It's
You're not allowed.
Okay. I want to say piggy. I
Okay.
want to get down on
matter.
all fours and wait for the weight on my back. And the minute I feel her weight on my back, I want to haul ass on all fours like I'm coming after him. And then I want to go like and just dodge at the
You
last
must be
second.
a hell of a table talking euchre player. All right.
What?
What is
No,
I
no
know
one understands
exactly
that.
What that
I
I
know what
maybe
that
it's
means. Well,
too
it's because
much
we're
of
from the
a wild-
Midwest.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
What?
For my fellow Ohioans, you'll understand. So I told you stop with the explanation. You said I will wait for the weight of her on my back. There are only so many. Like you're giving information. I'm okay with it. Like I'm fine with it because it makes sense and that's all fine. But yeah, that's so table talk in a card game when it's with partners, whatever. Doesn't matter. You do the thing. The thing is totally kosher for you to do. That's fine. I'm gonna go to Roxy next and see if Roxy picks up on it.
All right. How close is he?
Oh, I mean, he ran right up to it.
And how close is Eddie to Von Lindy?
Pretty close to Von Lindy.
I will run towards Eddie as if I was going to do it, but I'm just going to leap off of his back, and I am going to put all of my weight into Von Lindy.
From the turnbuckle.
I'm not doing it. I am so pissed off.
But God, the man had a family. Okay, so
Monstrous.
okay, give me brawl and strength.
And I get a dex on this? But I'm not down 5 dice, I'm just on fire!
Yeah, true. So yes, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a -2 penalty because you're on fire.
I think that's fair.
And minus is from combatant number.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, I'm not engaged by any other combatants.
Currently, you're engaged by 2.
Yes. So do you want me to re-roll that now?
Yes.
I'm a little bummed because the messy critical was awesome. Okay.
Hey, the re-roll slice both ways, maybe.
I know. Yeah, that's right. Did I do that? If I did this wrong, I'm sorry. Yes!
That's right. All right. So.
I mean, that's terrible. I'm really sad.
So he attempts to dodge. You attempt to hit him. Let me double check your roll.
Can he see me? I'm invisible. Can he still be able to dodge?
Oh yeah.
That's what picking is.
See her.
I'm sorry, damn it. That's
Yay, we all remembered. Oh shit.
I didn't remember. Yeah.
No, I didn't remember either. I totally fucking forgot.
Dalewood only on margarine.
So then in that case, it's actually so it's actually just versus static difficulty. So you got to over the static difficulty. You're no longer obfuscated. And what's your damage beyond that? What's your base damage? You have potence 2 right now. No, you have your own potence.
I have potence 3.
Okay. So you're gonna do 5 superficial as you try to kick him, basically.
I'm honestly, I am throwing my body at him and I am grabbing onto him.
I'm on fire.
Oh.
Well, we got
Don't
fired,
grab me.
You know.
You already said you're grabbing him. Give me resolve and composure.
Plus your
Plus 5
die to resist fire frenzy.
+3 for being frenzied.
Plus
Yeah.
3 for being.
So 5 and 3?
So you
So
don't
plus
care.
8.
You just fucking pass this roll. I don't need to make it.
Oh, I already did it.
What a messy critical. Okay, so not only do you not care, you breathe in some of the flame, like
Yeah.
you get right up on him, and so you shove him, and you're going down with him into the lava.
I want to soaring leap off of him.
I love
Okay.
it.
Not
I
Pushing
love
him
it.
in, yeah.
does that push it more into it?
Yes.
Yes!
Okay, so it's an shove, jump. Okay, give me strength and athletics.
Womp womp.
You do not quite soaring leap. You shove, and instead you're about to soaring leap, and you realize you just can't get the footing. So right now you are down, like on him, in lava, surrounded by.
Can I
Hey,
try
It's
to
more
remember
like
that
haltering
bodyboard
stumble.
joke from before?
Yeah. What?
Bodyboard.
No, he doesn't go anywhere. He smacks into the oleo.
It's the
Into the.
bodyboard keeping Roxy out of the lava.
Oh yeah, she's not directly taking ag yet. but
Well, she's
about
on
to.
someone who's on fire. That doesn't count for
That's
ag.
true.
I
No,
want to
that's
hurt people.
Hang on.
Cry about it.
Do take one ag for bodying Von Lindy.
Well, I'm sorry, Von Lindy. You get ag. You hurt
I
me.
did.
Get over
Yeah, I
it.
know. I punched you right in the chest.
Yeah, and then I sat in your brain.
You did. It felt weird.
Good.
It felt weird. I'm gonna be real about that. That was not a normal feeling.
It felt weird. It felt different.
And he had to deal with it first, so.
Von Lindy.
Yes.
What about Ivan?
Hang on.
Oh.
Von Lindy takes 6 ag.
So that is reduced to an ag, and that spills 1 over, and 3 superficial, which is he's still writhing.
Okay. Ivan. Roxy is on top of Von Lindy in the oleo lava.
Oleo lava.
Well, I mean, Ivan's in full frenzy, so Ivan just starts running towards, and as Ivan's running, the wings focus all into points. So there's just 6 points. And gets up against that lava and just pierces all of them into Von Lindy to keep Von Lindy in place.
Like a butterfly.
I love it.
You're like sort of over top of Roxy, piercing into. Okay.
Well, that'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me an attack roll. Beat 5.
Brawl and strength. Any pluses?
I say we and
You have
brawling.
no.
Hippie horror
No.
stuff.
It
Didn't need
doesn't need it. Okay. So you tell me how you want to do it.
So it just like everything collapses into fine points and just darts forward, like pinning a butterfly to a board.
Okay.
As Ivan, mouths just start appearing everywhere, all going die, 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 die.
I fucking hate the Sabbat. These guys fucking suck. I'm gonna die in butter.
No, margarine. Get on.
Hey, Ivan. You should maybe drag him back before he dies.
He's
I
frenzy.
think he's.
No.
No,
Everyone is
don't give a
past
shit.
this point.
We are losing our
Everyone
marbles.
is well past that point. Okay.
So 2 ag plus, oh, fuck it, whatever.
I think he's old enough to just immediately turn to dust.
Yeah, Von Lindy gets let's say 3 words that he can shout before he passes, if anything.
Go fuck yourself.
There you go.
Yeah.
As Von Lindy then turns to dust. Roxy, you're gonna take 1 more ag as you suddenly fall into the lava
Can I
before you're
grab
able to...
onto Ivan?
Oh, yeah. Give me
Yeah,
a
Ivan just like
you know what? So how about this then? So Ivan, you're gonna take 2 ag.
cool.
And then you can grab.
Oh, now that I know what my last words were actually going to be.
Oh,
Damn
what
it.
was your last words actually?
Got a light.
Ah,
Because he's on fire and lava and
Yeah.
he's...
yes,
okay.
yes,
Sorry.
we were with you.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you grab Roxy and you can kind of pull away. The heartbeat in your heads begins to fade. Boom, boom, boom. And you look around at the devastation. This parking lot is a wreck. The buildings are falling down. The smaller building is completely fallen in on itself. The larger building is beginning to crack and crumble. The oleomargarine is spread almost as thin now as it's going to go and is beginning to cool a bit. The vehicles are all smoking wrecks, and Von Lindy is dead. The werewolves are dead. The Section 32 are dead. The dogs are dead. And Isaac is dead.
Hey, whatever happened to that tank? Did it explode?
The tank actually just shut off.
No.
Yeah. It turns out Isaac was never in any particular danger inside the tank.
Oh.
If you drag that thing back to New York and give it to the Sabbat, I think that'll be worth it.
I don't think anyone will ever get it running again. Now, you're welcome, Bone Rats. Thank you for saying thank you. Yeah, all right. So, for those of you in the audience, and maybe for the few of you who aren't already aware, yes, press F to pay respects for Isaac. The adventures of the Sabbat will continue in 2 weeks' time as we shift our game system to V20 in a new campaign called Berlin 66. Fuck yes.
Buddy. We're gonna
Hey, you got to write us off.
So
Give us our fallout.
You walk into the sunset.
Yeah.
The fallout is me.
Well,
yeah.
It's
So
raining.
no, you more fell on, but
you make your way back out
that was
away.
so good, Isaac.
Benny left you a note on the hood of the dump truck that says, "Meet me where you met me before." Portia, we can't hear you. I don't know why.
Up to the Hollywood sign we go.
Yep. You guys head up to the Hollywood sign. I suspect, by the way, that Portia, what's happening is that it's auto adjusting when you make a really loud noise. It then tries to silence it.
I thought I turned that off, but no big.
Anyway, so you make your way out to the Hollywood sign, and Benny is waiting for you. Artem is not there. Long John is behind the wheel of Benny's car.
Long John's alive.
Wait.
Oh no, he's not.
I was like,
no,
hold
no,
up.
no, I'm a liar. Sorry, new guy is behind the wheel of Benny's car. Just some guy. And he is standing there. He's changed clothes. And he says, "So, how'd it go?"
Section 32 is dead.
For now.
What did they do? The werewolves.
For now.
Who did we kill?
Some guy in a trench coat.
Lindy
Von
was
Lindy
Senator
Who's that?
dead.
was the...
Don Sebastian
Well-
wasn't there.
He moved up the ranks pretty quickly when everyone else died. By the end, I think he might have been Seneschal.
He was. That's what he claimed.
Well, good for him.
But no Don. He wasn't there.
Crap.
Huh.
Hmm.
Pulling all the resources to come at him.
Well, I think it's time to leave. We both did our job and didn't do our job.
So we don't get LA.
I don't think we do. But I don't think the Camarilla do either. And for now,
I think it belongs to the Anarchs.
I think we'll have to call that a win for now.
Yeah, they're easier to dismantle later.
Give them a decade or two and they will tear themselves apart.
Exactly.
We're all too exposed here. We need to
And
leave.
anyways, the Camarilla coterie, the one Ivan ran into, and the Anarchs are still gunning for Don Sebastian. He'll get his worth.
He'll die.
Dragged out of his castle, kicking and screaming, just like the elders of old. In the meanwhile, I am sorry for your loss. Isaac was a singular individual. As for the rest of you, consider yourselves to be raised in esteem within the eyes of the Sabbat. You have a new assignment, or rather a new designation. You are to be called upon in times of need and sent to whatever theater it is that we need you. Your troubleshooting skills are noted. And from this point forward, while you are not Templars, so to say, you collectively will do a similar job. Where there's a problem, you will move in and you will take it out. Understood?
Understood.
So,
Understood.
with that, I have to go figure out what my next costume will be. And he sets down his trumpet and takes off his suit jacket and folds it neatly and sets it on the trumpet. He says, "Well, my friends, I guess I will see you again one day, but we don't know exactly where that would be. It was good working with you."
Johnny, you're still. I can't hear you.
What do we call you now?
Watara. That is
Tara?
my name. It will be difficult for you to say Watara.
I just said it with Tara.
Tara. An accent thing, I suppose.
I hope to see you again sometime. In the meantime, have a good life. And he will get in
One
his car.
question.
He will stop.
What happened to the right hand?
I think you may see one or two of them again in the future. But they were not as successful.
Oh, welcome.
And just nod. I guess turn back to the pack. Well, we may not have succeeded ultimately, but we certainly killed many things. Portia, I'm so sorry. You need to weigh in on it.
Gianna said we made a big impact.
Yes. And let the Anarchs scrabble for a decade, two even. They won't last. They never do.
No, I think in Anarch City, actually, if we can get more cities to go into disarray like this, and then whichever group wants to come in and try to take it, I think that's actually a pretty smart move. It'll fracture the Camaria's power structure. And
As Eddie continues babbling about tactics, the camera begins to pan out into a wider
I'm sorry.
view of LA.
I have a thing that I've been wanting to do for the very last thing.
As the theme music begins to rise, but Ivan can still talk.
I will be heading back to the old country. I would like to welcome you all to join me. But before we leave the city, I have one last thing to do.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Crusade of Thorns. Ba, 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 ba.
And then there's the
Hooray!
after credits where Roxy's just stealing people's clothes. Just stealing shit from people.
You gotta get that on.
This looks nice. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I'll kill you later. Well, shit, guys.
So we
That was-
talked about the name change for our pack. Ivan,
Yes.
what are we called now?
The Sinisters.
The Sinisters?
Because that also means
Apparently
left hand.
Latin for
It
left
sure
hand.
does.
Huh.
As a
Because
lefty,
your left hand is your sinister hand.
Yes, it is.
Your
That's-
evil. Yeah.
That is the hand possessed by the
as,
devil.
as a lefty, I have to know these sorts of things.
Same.
I like it. Eddie won't care. Call him whatever. I like it. I think that's good.
Yeah.
So
we did it.
Holy
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
So that is the end of the Sabbat game for this particular chronicle. We're going to come back in a couple of weeks, and we'll put up notes and things about it beforehand so that everybody is aware of when it's occurring. We will be flashing forward to 1966 in Berlin, where Germany is split between East and West, with checkpoints and spies and Cold War intrigue. Yes. And we will also be moving away from V5 into V20 because V20 works better for
God, please.
It works better for Sabbat is what I will say, remaining calm on stream. So ups, downs, I don't need noms, but ups, downs, and plugs.
Okay, so up, just all of it, really, all of it. It was a hell of an end. It was a culmination of all the hard work and everything we did, and we just ran shit down. The fact that only one of us died is outrageous. And just, god damn.
I tried so hard.
I was very close
to kill
You did.
Gianna. Yeah.
Gianna,
And not because
Gianna
it was
has,
you just happened to be there and then decided to be all up in my face.
Wow.
Gianna has nearly died several times.
Yep. Yes, she has.
She may want to start investing in some fortitude.
A lot.
And you know what? There were no downs to me, and I'm going to give a nom anyway, and that's to Isaac.
Yeah.
So deal with it.
Win that all medal. How about this? Instead of a nom, let's say one highlight, but we do got to go fast.
And highlight, it really was the Isaac's final moment of just, you know what? I will protect the pack over everything, and boom.
I dig it. Eddie?
I loved it. I love that you made it into like a crazy war zone, which is what like Eddie loves. So that's why he was like laughing and shit the whole time. I loved it. I'm so mad that they took my dogs. Very upset about the dogs, but I'm glad to see them again and see how potent they can become. And I'm remembering that for later. I love the werewolf teeth. Thank you. I loved it. It was fucking awesome. It was a lot of fun. I think we all had like a really cool moment, really cool spotlights in it. I would definitely say highlight though was Roxy taking out a fucking helicopter. That was unexpected because she doesn't usually put herself in harm's way, but that was so awesome. I had a great time. I love that I got the mortar launcher, never got to use the mortar launcher, but used the shit out of the mortars. Used all the mortars.
Yeah, when someone says, hey, we got to take down a helicopter, your first option is never, hey, I'm going to sneak up on it.
That's
but they don't see it coming.
But no, I had a great time. Throck, thank you very much for being here to join us. I thought that was awesome. This was awesome. This was sick.
I'm going to just cause this thing.
And I'm very excited for our new game in a bit. Later. I'm very excited.
I would like next to hear from Gianna. Who we can't hear.
Oh my god. Can you
there we
hear
go.
me now?
Yes.
Okay. This was the culmination of so many things. It was awesome to see us all doing shit that we've been talking about for ages. What the chat may not know and the people who watch is that apparently we as players talk and plan a lot throughout the whole week. There would be days where I'm at work and I look in and there's 200 messages I missed in 3 hours. Like just so much talking and planning and ideas, and just I think just as much as I love this game, I love the people in this game, and I'm so happy we're getting to do this again in Berlin and everything. So yeah, my highlight, like I'm so torn because there's so many good ones, but I really think it's going with Isaac. Like that like we knew ahead of time that this was a real possibility, but the way it played out I think was perfect. So That was my highlight. So thank you.
Well, yeah, they were going to shoot at you guys. Like there was no other targets.
Yeah.
They were going to shoot at all of you.
Jesus. Yeah.
Gianna.
I already did.
Literally.
Roxy. That's the word I meant.
There you go.
And Roxy, I owe you a jolly.
So
ranch.
sneaky.
I got your name wrong.
Okay. This was very, very fun. I had a very good time. I feel like I did a lot, and I feel like it was all entertaining. So I had an awesome time. No downs. I would say my highlight is definitely Torn. I never want to nominate myself for anything, but that whole helicopter thing was just so awesome. But I highlight definitely for Isaac. If we were giving out XP, I was still going to give him the XP because of that. So that it's going to him. And I'm very excited to be doing this, this new campaign because I want to explore the V20 system and I want to see how much more OP we all can be.
In some ways more, in some ways less.
Good balance.
Yeah. I do want to point out about the new game that it's going to be an every other week deal, but it's going to go for longer on those weeks that we have it. And that's for a variety of reasons, but it works out better for everybody's schedule was. So we'll give you guys all those details.
Play a short game.
Yeah. We'll give you guys all those details soon. Isaac.
Ups. It was great. I found it hilarious that I was like the safest person. The worst I got throughout that entire fight until I died was for superficial.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this is. I loved this character. It was super fun, but he was designed to die at session 4. Like I expected him to die really fast, so he did not have a lot of character fuel left.
We were not going to let you die that soon.
Yeah,
No,
it was,
damn it.
but it was so fun because, he's a balance between like the he thinks he's a sacrifice, but also doesn't want to just be used for stuff. Yeah, it was great. I had a ton of fun. I don't know. I liked it. It was fun. I got to line up his phrases that he said throughout the session exactly how I wanted him to. It was great.
A highlight?
There's a lot of really cool ones. There's Roxy doing like the Rico Rodriguez thing, pulling someone out of a helicopter, and actually, I think what I'm going to put as the highlight is the scene of Ivan reaching with all wings and like embracing Roxy out of the flames.
Yeah, I dig it. Throck.
That was awesome. I love you guys so much. I'm so glad that you all had fun in this insane experiment. I'm going to go into more of this. I know Zed and Portia are on a time crunch. This idea came to me in May, and to have it, or last May, and to have it to have come to fruition is pretty awesome. So I love you all for just being amazing role players, and we had a very specific box that this chronicle needed to exist in, and you guys were awesome playing within it, and still like finding out about your characters and doing all that stuff, and I loved it. One other big announcement is there are 2 World of Darkness, Chronicle of Darkness games that will continue to extend and deepen the story that started here. The first is, of course, Berlin 66, which you've heard about. The second is a Mage the Awakening 2nd Edition game, which will be set in London during the time of Jack the Ripper, so August through November 1888, and will be replacing the Camarilla game 2 weeks after the Camarilla game ends. So if you're up for some mystical craziness as well, that is all connected. I have a fever dream of an idea that connects essentially 1888 through 2019 as a single story. And so it'll be super fun to make it all happen if we can make it happen. And so chapters 2 and 3 will begin in 2 weeks with Berlin 66, and ex nihilo is what we're calling it, which means out of nothing, and is the London Mage by Gaslight game.
That sounds phenomenal.
I'm very excited.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yes.
Okay. So, cool ass
You sound so
moment.
tired. You sound so tired.
I'm drained. So there were a lot of cool ass moments from this session and from the whole chronicle. I think all the way back to Isaac and Gianna's scrap in the sunlight. I think about you guys taking down Win and taking down Radiant, and just all the craziness, all the just the nuts bonkers things that you guys have managed to do, and then like jump out of unscathed is crazy to me. That no one went rogue before this point and went, I'm gonna go punch the gun in that face or whatever. Like it, like you guys were savvy the entire way through. Crazy over planners, which I'm going to be more aware of next time and plan to fuck with you about. But yeah, fucking awesome. Just from this game, Roxy in the helicopter, the Eddie becoming a missile, Ivan getting that final blow and rescuing Roxy, Isaac. While I loved Isaac's sacrifice, I think the highlight of Isaac for me is the "No, I don't like this tank." And Gianna like taking forever to figure out exactly what target she was going to hit. Once she found him, like trying to get into a fist fight with him, going, "Oh fuck, this is real," and instead spending the rest of the time as just the worst debuff in the world, literally trying to pick his brain. I thought that was
Super
fantastic.
annoying. It was super annoying.
That was.
I mean, basically, like she had to sacrifice all of her abilities to do that, right? Like it's one of those things where, you know, I'm not going to be able to kill you this way, but I'm going to make it really fucking hard for you to do anything else. And I thought that was pretty great. And then Von Lindy trying to dunk his own head. But I mean, the punch off the building was great. But yeah, all of it was solid. All of it was excellent. Please check out the players on Twitter if you're not already friends with them. And from there, find all the other things they're into. All these guys, I believe, are in a variety of other games. Yeah, beyond that, I just want to say thank you one more time to So Nerdware, So Maddie, and So Nerdware. Please check out the merch store if you want to get in on the oleomargarine shirt craze. All the cool kids are getting them. And you get 10% off if you use the code WELCOME at checkout.
Oh, yeah, never mind. That's my highlight. We blew that building up.
Yeah.
We did. Done.
Yes, the Dalewood factory is no more? Question mark.
It returns for revenge.
As you guys are leaving, the camera, that's the post-credit scene, is like the camera zooms in on the oleomargarine factory. It zooms out or pans out, and you see the sign, Dalewood, oleomargarine, with like all these cracks and things in it. And then that sign falls down onto the ground. Behind it is just a big PENTEX.
Yeah. I love that. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah. That's amazing.
That's a bit of lore fun for anyone else.
I was gonna say, apparently someone knows what that is.
Oh
yeah, I don't know. I'll ask you later.
And then
later.
For anyone who just go to the White Wolf Wiki, look up Pentex and you'll find it. And beyond that, yeah, I fucking loved all of this. So, thank you also to Rainbow Railroad for allowing us to support them with our stream. Please, if you like what we do, throw some funding their way. They help members of the LGBTQIA community get from places that are hostile to their physical existence to places that are far more welcoming.
Oh, congrats. Emmett was shot and torn apart. And
oh yeah, you'll have to watch it backbone rots. Emmett did not make it. Emmett super did not make it. Which, by the way, broke my heart a little to do because I happen to love Emmett, but it was what needed to occur. Thank you very much, Nancy Boy 1977T, for joining the party.
I just looked up Pentex.
Have fun. All right. And with that, I bid you adieu. Please check out the end of the Chronicle for the Anarch game and the Camarilla game. Anarch over on Soul Bear RPG Tuesday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Camarilla, the ending back here on Welcome to the Party Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys are awesome. This game was awesome. And we are going to go and raid We Are Nerdsmith. Woo!
Yeah.
So, thank you very much for tuning in.
Bye-bye.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Talking Thorns this Thursday, yes.
Yeah, Talking Thorns this Thursday. We'll talk about it more. Bye.
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 Uh.
God.